Whew. Man. The energy of this whole thing. So, welcome back, everyone. Starting just a few minutes earlier, but it's definitely important for that because of what is about to happen. So, welcome back to session 98 of Into the Wildlands, and quick recap of what has been going on. The Fading Hearts, they traversed through the Starfall ruins. They encountered some of the dangers of, well, the truth behind the ruins, the various crystals that were being mined and facilitated by Rashakan City is actually, well, whatever is left over from dead gods from various cycles and timelines. They encountered specters and undead that were crystallized and trapped within. They've also encountered what seems to be a very large hulking, I wouldn't call them theropods, just dinosaur-looking creatures that have orichalcum growing out of their bodies. And in a brief moment where our paladin, wizard, and fighter are looking at a particular orb which has a striking resemblance in Tiernan's memory, the Eye of Asgaroth. They are confronted by a very familiar face, one that they probably did not want to see anytime soon, but well, Ed's enforcer of the armor corps, the Black Knight, standing right across from them, just after Syndra casted a wall of force to prevent herself and the others from touching the orb, which she noticed that the pedestal has a lot of warding runes on it, and not the fun kind. So now, let's change the music to something a bit more intense, because I believe our party would like to have a few words of exchange with said individual who's standing right there.
I think Kermit and Tiernan did get pushed back a little bit because she cast it around herself on the pedestal.
Alright, so it'll be, how far will they be pushed back? Like, how big is the dome you're making?
It pushed them back like 5 feet just so they couldn't get... And she'd have enough room to walk around it.
Alright, so you guys are just 5 feet pushed back a little bit. The particular individual, which all of you have known and come to not like so dearly, the Black Knight, is standing on an island of rocks and crystals all on his own. There's a brief stare. You definitely heard the voice that came out of it. And for a brief moment, it seems like it made a hand gesture towards itself. And it looks back at, well, the direction of you three.
What do you do?
Simply getting some privacy.
What's your plan here? You always pretend to be one step ahead of the game. What is it this time?
By some chance, are you referring to the individual before you, or the one you seek to defeat?
Yes.
That is not an answer.
It really is. Both of you, whoever I'm actually talking to, seem to think is smarter than everyone else, so...
The Black Knight seems to be actually relaxed as, he doesn't move from his position, just places the sword downward, which, even from all three of you and everyone else that are watching from a distance, can see that it has a magnificent build and could actually does rival the beauty of the Sword of Tiamat. Looking at everybody. It is a cute little trick you put there. But that's not going to stop me.
Wait, did you want it? I thought you put it here.
What do you really see there?
Big rock.
Is that what you see, kindreds? Truly.
Oh. No, truly, I don't see a wall. Then there's a pedestal that's about to explode for no fucking reason, magically, and then a big magic rock that's going to do something that's probably going to be bad. Especially if you get your hands on it.
Wait, someone stole that from Ed and then warded it so Ed couldn't take it.
Unless it's not one Ed already had.
There it is. You do realize that Asgaroth had 2 eyes, right?
By some recollections, he had 6.
But at least 2.
Considering
let
you
me
already...
bring up my... Nope, sorry, go ahead.
Considering you already were at one such place when you fell my lesser lieutenant.
Lieutenant! I was never in an army.
All
Or did you forget
wars
that I couldn't be controlled?
All wars need an army and resources.
What part do you play? I thought you were an emperor, a ruler, whatever humans call them these days. Now you're his little bitch.
You actually see what looks to be like a smoke of what can only be considered breath from the armor.
Actually, from what I heard, your title used to be King of Kings. Is that not correct?
You're referring to the King of Cormyr. I already devoured him long before even Ed got ahead of him.
And do you have a name, or do I just call you the Dark Knight or the Dark Streak, something like that?
Sounds like he's a shit stain.
I was going to say it directly to him. That'd be rude.
If I can, since I'm close enough, I'll just link with Tiernan for a brief second. Be like, what's exactly the plan here?
Oh, thank God. Can someone please check if he's a fucking illusion?
Oh boy, Arcana, I guess. Or what would I roll for to check illusion? I guess perception?
It'll be investigation. It'll be an intelligence check.
I'm great at this. Thank God.
Well, to both of you, he's very solid. In fact, I will say this to Syndra. He's got more presence than he did before.
Oh shit, he's Santa Claus. Thank you, I'll see myself out after that pun.
Also, Mavis, I sent you a message. As,
It's always scary.
as the Black Knight's still standing there. Just adds... names. I have forgotten that that's actually an important thing. It's how you name your adversary. Is that really the adherence to obedience to this wheel that our originators created for us?
Sorry, Adria's head, she's just saying, well, I'm trying just to distract him so Syndra can do whatever magic bullshit she needs to.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Syndra doing stuff.
Meanwhile,
Yes,
magic
please.
bullshit, go!
Yes. Please do magic bullshit while you are talking, because it does seem like this individual is very relaxed.
So, if the King of Cormia, as you say, has been devoured, why is how is the Revenant still around? Riddle me that.
Because it's still around.
Yes, those peculiar things have oddly strict guidelines. Pity he doesn't know the truth. But what would it avail to him? His king has long since been lost. Though it does serve as a fine body, though. Made better than before with the Magus's help.
So, what were you originally? A ghost? A spirit? A god?
How will that alleviate your fears of the end?
Oh, he thinks I fear death. That's new.
I know that...
I've already died.
Yes, again by my lieutenant. Pity your other half has to go finish the job that one had failed upon.
Thank you for telling me where he is. Been looking for him. Might have a bit of a conversation, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Cold week, you know, something going around, using my essence.
Yes.
Following someone around?
Yes, I'm understanding of the necessity to rejoin the whole. Something that
Oh, you fully misunderstand.
have I now?
Thing that pretends it's me needs to be eliminated.
Oh,
I am already whole.
we understand
Gestures
each
back
other
to everybody around.
very well. Chosen of Bahamut.
I really still don't even think I've been chosen by anything.
Were you not in Celestia, his little private haven, where your soul was not consumed by your other half when you fell by the Flame Knight? By the interference of that guardian.
I was not. No, I went to some place. Who knows if it's heaven, hell, an illusion? My mind going a million miles a minute as I may have not actually been dead. Who knows? That's a funny thing like that. Comes in a lot of different forms, as I've been told. So what are you doing here? What do you want? You're just waiting for the spell to end? Because it's going to be an hour, and we can just talk. Or maybe we can make a barbecue.
Oh, I don't have to wait for the spell to end. In fact, let me show you something fun about Walls of Force, as he carefully holds up what looks to be like a dagger that looks very beautiful, prismatic even. You do realize that I have a job to do, with or without the Magus involved.
And yes, of course. So, why destruction? Why end everything? Just a personal question. Why end it all? What do you get out of it?
Just like what you want for getting rid of your false half.
You know, the end is the end, right? It's not going to grant you anything. It's going to consume you. It's going to consume us all if it actually gets out. He'll hold up his left hand that got somewhat consumed when I pulled Addery out. Trust me, I know.
I am fully aware of that.
So you're looking for a final death, is that what it is?
As he holds the prismatic dagger, he points his finger towards the direction of that, where you are at, Syndra. Or rather, he hucks the damn thing at you. And no, he is targeting the base of that pillar.
Where's the monk when you need her?
So, let me just roll this for him, because he's throwing with advantage on strength.
You know,
Oh,
because
wait, that was
Ari
in...
sees this, question. Could Ari use a reaction and throw her dagger to meet his?
You can certainly try to break his.
Okay, I'm going to steady aim it just to give her advantage as well.
I would like to try the same thing with a chakra.
Okay.
Saber.
I literally can't beat him, but
You both might be able to try to do so together. That's a 13.
This would be acrobatics, correct?
Yes.
Or okay. Can I use steady aim for advantage or no?
Yes. Also, let me just ping the image that what he's throwing at.
Holy shit!
39. All right.
How many saber tooths does she have before I'm throwing it, or is this the one?
it's a returning dagger. She has the one.
Where did I?
But it
it's in the
returns.
items. Here we go.
Okay.
So before we continue, let me just show the item that he was throwing, because it's best to get an idea.
On me.
Now, what I think it was supposed to do is going to hit a rune and then blow up Syndra and basically make her in a time explosion chamber.
No. It had something else in mind, but
Something with disintegrate because it's a wall of force.
yeah.
Very true.
Here we go.
I was afraid it was going to make Syndra's area a rage cage.
My entire plan for this whole thing is that's so cool looking.
It looks like one of those toys you buy that has like a Power Ranger sound effect.
It does, but I want it. It's the actually like good, better made version of the TV prop.
Yeah, pretty much.
I had to hide some of its actual
Drawn to a
stats.
certain location.
Yeah, because I was.
Oh.
Yep. So, I am sorry. So, Tyrion, as you make the dodge for it, it's a bit wide. He throws it with a lot of strength. For Arizel, when she throws a dagger, it hits. Both your efforts combined hits. However, the dagger starts moving around, and Syndra, you feel it pierce into the wall of force. And it's not heading towards you, it's heading toward that pillar.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
I'll give you one reaction if you want to try to do something.
Dying is an option here, I guess.
Let me think. So the wall of force has been pierced, right?
Yep. It's not destroyed completely, it just punched a hole into it.
Well, what's the thing without a risk, right?
Yes.
Every time I play.
Check real quick on the distance. Yep, okay.
Your dimension.
Just dimension door on herself.
Lucky, okay.
Well, that depends on what she's thinking, Miser, because,
Are you grabbing the stone before?
That depends. Oh. You're moving over there. Okay. Well, a chain of events are going to have to happen. But first things first. The knight is not making any sort of movements. He just, again, he very much brute force threw a dagger into the area, and once that sinks in, Tyrion and Kermit, you definitely sense a surge of power from that location.
I meant back off.
Yeah, I'll move.
And if I get a chance, I'd like to try to leap over here. Because
Okay.
a standing leap, I can make it 55 feet, actually.
That's fine, because like I said, stuff are happening. Kermit's gonna have to get his sheet out later. I'll have him move back. Mavis, actually, wait, let me see. Well, Arizel and Adaria, because of your high passive wisdom, can you roll me a perception?
Oh yeah, I have to roll both. Give me a minute. Fuck me. Oh wait, is it Mavis? said was rolling the other one, or is it? Ari?
No, both Arizel and Adaria.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna say her pass is only a 12. It would probably be Mavis has a high one.
Mavis?
Do you want me to roll?
No.
Okay, see, that's what I thought.
Then yeah, no. Hers is only like a 12 unless you want her still to roll, Miser.
Alright,
Passively.
that's fine. That's it then. So, once the dagger hits the pillar, that area that the pillar is at now becomes a very large pillar of light.
Oh no.
And Mavis is
At
walking
that
forward.
point, yeah, I'm walking towards it.
So, Syndra,
And
as
I'm
you...
pulling out the book.
Yes, Mother?
Yes.
Or are you asking me what I'm doing?
Yeah, I'm asking what you're doing as that happens. And you all do see Mavis walking forward with book out in her hands.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, considering I cut the shit out of myself not too long ago and had time to bandage it, it probably hasn't stopped bleeding. I'm gonna do the dumb thing. And she's gonna take the bandage off of her hand in one movement and then shove the mark of true souls, or the rune of true souls against him.
Oh. You'll have to roll me a touch attack, touch spell attack for that one.
What is that even? What do you want me exactly to roll for that? Just...
So, it's definitely going to be, you're going to be rolling your intelligence score, yeah, roll your intelligence save, because that would be considered like your spell attack. So, yeah, D20 plus your, like, if you go into the spell thing, it'll say spell attack bonus.
Yep.
So, I am sorry, but that will not hit him. As you reach out, he is going to grab your hand and calmly push you off of it. Now, there's no need to bring my inept father into this. Though, if we are going to have this as a party, as you mortals would call it, let me present what I brought as party favors, as he snaps his fingers. And Tyrion, you see very well, same for everyone else that are watching, coming out from the ground and from the walls.
Oh, goody. Internally, fuck.
And then he also going to say it out loud. Little Oracle, as he is addressing to, well, his head turns and looks over to the direction of Mavis. Complete the task that I gave you already. As Binge, Helena, and Kermit, now that they get a better look at Mavis, her eyes are pitch black right now.
Rolling at the...
Well,
I've
before
been
that.
going to grab you.
Yeah, but before that, everyone roll me initiative now.
Come on, bitch.
Before I do that, Miser, I want to ask you something.
Yes. Repeat that again.
I have something to ask you. I just need to look at the damn name because I'm being dumb.
Dude, I'm rolling hot.
Right. Hey, fuck you. How about that?
Well, you're normal, Divas. You don't have an exception.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
You don't. Yeah, that's normal. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
So who you were asking name for? I probably missed it. Oh, here we go.
Consideringly grab my hand.
Yeah, and he pushed you off. No. It's not.
Are they in the same vein, though?
I'll give you this one roll. You have the choice of Arcana or Religion.
Well, yeah, another one I didn't take.
I know, but I had to give you the choice. You suspect he or this thing in front of you is of the same vein as Null. Because
That's what I...
it referred to Annette father, and usually Null's considered male.
But that's why I was going on the idea that certain ones came from Null, but okay.
Something different. Alright, let me roll their initiative now, so, give me a moment, everyone, because he called up backup, or rather, he had backup for a while.
We were the ones that were stalling, but it was actually him.
Yeah. Mass invisibility. It's a real bitch.
Masked?
Yeah, that's a spell.
Oh.
Well,
It's
at least
very rare. Or at least I think it's like an older
also,
spell that might have
because you're that close, Syndra, roll me a perception at advantage. I'll give this to you. You don't feel like you're talking to the armor. There's something else talking to you, but it's there, but not the face that's looking at you. At least not the armored body.
But it's not Ed?
No.
It's his cousin, Ted.
Like I said, with the perception and the arcana, this is an entirely different being altogether.
That's reassuring.
However, because of your arcana perception, I'm also going to give this to you. This feels similar to like when Adaria was brought back to life. Or escaped a certain fate.
Oh, I think I got it. That's scary.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
I think that is... No, I gotta get the crystal, guys. Someone get the battle music ready for me while I get these last guys in there.
Where is the "We're Going to Die" here music? I would play the sad sax, but that would not be good. Oh,
Okay.
if I fucking die, just the Halo theme.
I think that's everyone's initiatives.
It should be.
Okay, so play that horrible music because Syndra is surrounded, same as Tyranid, and Mavis is up front, or up first. You've been given your commands because
do I have a chance to get out of it?
I will give you...
Or not yet?
I will give you one, because one round has already passed, and you already made your move. You have one more chance to make a charisma saving throw. Because this is what happened when the Black Knight was talking to you all, and he specifically sought out Mavis.
Normal or disadvantage?
It's at normal. But I will, before you do that, I'm just going to ping this, because he did this to her. And she was well within range. He was looking specifically for her. As he uttered the word obey once during the conversation you were all having.
Oh, fucker.
Yay.
All right. Just before that, hold on.
Like, bitch just goes out to grab her.
Yep. Before that, I will need you to re-roll that again.
Oh, fuck you, Miser.
Because he is this particular paladin.
Ah.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that kind of paladin is, but it seems mean.
It's
Oh,
the Miser
man, I was so proud.
I am so sorry, but this is an intelligent enemy that's
Do it again.
determined to...
Wait.
Oh, no.
Wait. Kermit
Yes.
is near her. What's his additive thing?
Alright, it should be a +3.
Oh, wow.
So still doesn't pass.
16.
Damn it.
I need like a 19, right?
Yes, his
Yeah.
DC is a 19.
Yeah. Damn, I was so
Doesn't help
proud.
with saving throws.
Yeah, only Kermit does.
Yeah,
I
I
could,
realized I
but-
forgot to roll somebody. I forgot to roll Kermit's thing.
Initiative.
Yeah.
I knew there was something missing.
Wait till later roll initiative.
Uh,
Why did I roll initiative for Elena?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
She should
Yeah, it's
Yeah, she should be with Binge. I always roll her
Oh,
with Binge.
it's a
I don't wanna have,
+2.
like, 6 to this thing.
It's a +2 from his aura protection.
Oh, it's only 2? Ew.
Yeah.
Binge says defend reaction. Yeah, no, Binge does not have Sentinel, which seems like something Binge should have.
Well, he can
I
still
think
make the
we talked about
graph.
it next time.
He could still-
So move or not yet?
You can now you have to move because this is top of the
Okay.
round and you are still under the command, or rather the obedience.
I'm
So
going to step up to the pillar. Right here, right here.
right to it, right in the center.
Oh, okay. And that's all I'm gonna do because his command said to just bring the book to the pillar or to the pedestal when the pillar of light emerges. So I'm
So-
going to stand there and have the book in my hand, and
Yes.
that's going to be my turn.
As that happens, as you step in there, Navis, I need you to roll me. Here's a question: how precious is that book to you?
It's so precious. I would die.
So I'll give
I
you.
would die for it.
Okay, so I'm going to give you this one advantage of athletics because you suddenly feel like the book is being pulled into the ground.
Oh,
Okay, you have the book there for one more round. Now,
Okay.
unfortunately, you are still under the Spiral Dune
Yeah.
Channel Divinity. You can still make the saving throw, just don't fall too hard on the, don't fail it too hard.
okay.
Very reassuring.
Wait, again or at my next turn?
End of your turn, yeah. So you're,
Oh,
yeah, I said the first time around because you already moved, so that was like quote unquote end of your turn. Now this is this top of the round. You have another. Now you can make the saving throw.
no!
Now you're away from Kermit, so you can't use
I
it.
know. Okay.
The Black Knight kind of paused for a minute. Is like, I didn't give her specific commands to drop the damn book. As he says that, he then says it out loud. Drop the blasted book into the... Doesn't matter. She'll die anyway. So, everyone, combat begins as these things. And I will just shift Z because they were at the bottom. And they were the ones that caused the spell for mass invisibility.
I can do nothing about them.
That's fine. I'm just going to roll what they are going to do.
Going to murder us.
Their tentacles begin to go, well, the first one's immediately going to go here.
What a pain in the ass. What do we want for the fight music here?
As it is going to cast over Kermit, Binge, and wherever Helena's hiding. I think she's under Binge's token.
No, she's technically on mine.
She's on Adaria.
Ah, okay. So it's only Binge.
If you
and...
scroll up, you'll see where I posted what my NPCs were doing.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so right now, Binge and Kermit. You guys, well, anyone that has Mage Breaker, you suddenly feel the tingle of it because that's exactly what these things are going to start casting on people. As,
I can't do anything because nothing is within 30 feet of me.
Don't worry, I forgot to move the other ones. That was my fault.
Oh wait, there's more.
Because the other three, well, the other two are going to move here.
Give me 30 feet. Fuck you!
They're just like, no.
Angry kobold.
So, they are targeting, and Syndra, Tyrannin, Binge, and Kermit are going to be subjected to this spell because that's all of them casting this.
Uh-huh. Wait, there's 3. How are they targeting 4 people?
They're using slow.
Oh.
Shit!
Oh. You're just going.
Wisdom. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, Tyrannin.
Wait,
13.
what?
Oh, it was River.
Hold on, why is...
Yeah, I'm scared. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
We're in a chronal shift.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, what the hell is wrong with you guys? You guys are
Nothing.
so
We just talked. We were having a nice chat, and the guy was
Okay.
like, "Fuck you, mind break."
Yeah, so,
That's
just to get you real quickly up to speed, Arizel, while everyone was talking to the Black Knight, he subtly casted Power Word Obey, and has basically put Mavis into a mind control, and after destroying the pillar with a prismatic dagger, causing a pillar of light to come out, she is now under the influence of it and was told to put said interesting book into Pillar of Light. She's still holding on to it because, well, the Black Knight kind of forgot to give her specific commands of dropping said book into Pillar of Light. And now his minions are starting to cast support spells on everybody.
Isn't Benjamin
I hate
slow?
it.
I believe he is, isn't he?
God, there's so much to read on him, but it feels... Immunity to movement impairing effects, spells, and conditions.
That's slow.
Oh, Light Web and Snow Spell.
Like the spell specifically used against him right now.
Alright, I need to roll a Kermit thing. He's getting...
It just glows in dirt.
Yeah, let's not forget, these things
None
are...
of Earth works.
Thanks, Jeebus.
Alright, so Kermit made his
He
save.
just speaks in Terran.
I believe Tyrannin has something to help against that slow on him, doesn't he?
Not really. I kind of used a lot of my shit last week, or 2 weeks ago.
Well, you know what? As a DM kind of forgot this, I'll let you have it.
I have all my spell
thanks.
slots back. Wow.
God! We're gonna start with a Tabletop. Actually, wait. What's the spell's 18? No, we're not even gonna use Tabletop. We're just gonna use Legendary Resistance.
But, considering I'm feeling in a good mood, and you guys did sort of rested, I'll let everyone have their long rest for this,
Thank the
thing.
fucking Lord.
only...
Well, let's... So I gotta roll something. I'm just gonna roll it to you.
You're
Okay,
good.
definitely passed.
I only say this now
No.
because, this is still a fight, and... I don't know why, but it feels like it's been a month since the last game.
It's
Only
been close.
7? Aww.
Jeebus. Yeah.
That's the addition to my maximum HP, so that is a huge F. 130... No, 129.
So let me actually fix Kermit a little bit, because I don't want to end up screwing his stuff over either.
So I know I'm already playing 3 other characters, but if you need me to, I can play Kermit too.
I got Kermit.
Okay. I just don't want you to be overtaxed.
That's fine. You do the same thing for us as well. But all right. So if everyone's sitting ready, the Black Knight's about to make his move now.
Is he within 30 feet? I know he's not, but I want to measure anyway.
It's like he picked that particular spot for a reason, right?
Bastard.
Anyway, he kind of looks around. Well, I suppose this inhibitor field around me no longer needs to be present, as he's going to use his bonus action to break off his armor of force, which I'll ping this now. You may read it and understand exactly why he is not as concerned about being around anybody or care about any of you guys or his minions. As now, there is a destructive aura, and Syndra, you are feeling the full burnt of it because you are right next to him. And everyone that's looking at the direction of the Black Knight, it seems that the very land itself is dissipating, disintegrating, warped, and while Syndra gets a full view of it, it seems like very existence itself is being pulled into him. Do with that with what you will. So that was his bonus action. Does he feel like he wants to be jackass and just hit Syndra right there, or Syndra, call high or low?
Hi.
Always roll low. Come on now.
I'm not you, Jeebus.
Oh.
Okay. Then I'm slowly going to turn around and look right at you, Syndra. Well, considering you have some blessings of an innate being, let me see if you can survive what... Well... Let's see if you can embrace the end itself. And he's going to multi-attack you. As he holds up... Now he literally pulls that sword out of the ground. And he's going to take 2 swings at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit. Oh boy.
Lord of the... Well, he is a minion, so that makes sense.
My brain's not working. So.
That's why I was like, oh, she's going up close.
Okay.
I suppose even an offspring of Daggeroth can only amount to this much. I am disappointed. Oh, I knew I forgot something.
Yeah, you just wanted to ask before I cast it.
Yeah. Honestly,
You
I
want me
could...
You want me to GM you, like, everything you need?
Do you have access to it? You could probably just throw it in there.
I haven't made one yet. Because technically there is a stat block because of the spell.
Hold on. Don't you have it as
Yeah,
animal summons? Or...
It's different from a summon, and I don't think I do. Because here, I'll just GM you. I'll just grab the
Okay, hold on.
block real quick.
I'll just,
If you want to just throw me a blank sheet, I'll make it real fast.
yeah, give me a second. Area. Control my
Because there's the
area.
form, but there's not.
I was wondering why there was a blank sheet here, and I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, there's one right there in the astral powers.
Okay, thank you. I will edit this. Edit sheet directly. Oh, fuck. Orchic gel. Jelly.
Look,
I love. No, it's not on you. I love the random names.
I was like, ooh, wait. How did I forget that? I was like, yeah, I did forget it.
To be fair, I haven't used the spell yet, so.
Yeah.
Here, let me just do this. It's probably easier if I just do it as an NPC rather than a.
But, Sindra, what were you saying before I got completely sidetracked? I'm like, oh, I did forget something.
No, nothing. I wasn't saying anything.
Okay, because I thought you had mentioned something when he mentioned your grandsire.
No.
Oh, apparently I just learned that in the NPC sheet, or in the PC sheet, you can now list something as a vehicle or a kingdom. I don't know what the fuck a kingdom sheet will give you.
I don't know either. I haven't played with that around. Anyway. Now that he hit you, he's gonna walk away because he's got better things to do as he just hops literally right off and starts walking toward that direction of where Mavis is at. Syndra, you got an attack of opportunity. He's just ignoring you now.
It's probably the dumbest thing, since he really doesn't like Daddy coming. I'm gonna try and hit him with the hand again.
That hits.
Oh no.
Okay. I need you to roll me a D100. And I will tell you this now, you do not want to hit an extreme of you don't want to go below 10 and you don't want to go above 90.
That's all sure.
All right. I'm going to roll this for him. What's your spell save at the moment, Syndra?
18.
18.
Unless it's necromancy.
It's
Or
It's considered necromancy, so it should be higher then.
Yeah, I think, let me check and see how much it increases. I think it's just +1.
God. I'm not gonna remember all of these off the top of my head. I'll just have to have this up.
I'll just roll this. He pauses. So, what was your DC now?
Checking real quick. Where is the cosmic femur? No, where are you, cosmic femur?
Should be in treasures. Take a quick look.
Oh, never mind. That doesn't change anything. So it's at 18.
Okay, so he succeeded. He only takes half of what you're about to roll. Roll me. Look for that sheet. I should have been opening that up once you said you were going to do that. Roll me 10d20.
I mean, the cosmic feeder adds to it, but yeah.
So the base is going to be 10d20, and I believe you have to add another dice to it, so it'll be 11d20.
Here goes, boy. Hit point maximum.
Jesus Christ.
So, for a brief moment, you decide to reach out your hand. So how do you do this as you, stretch your bloody hand and basically blast this particular individual with enough death energy to almost nuke somebody into oblivion, or yourself, as well, he's gonna take half of it, but it still hurts.
She pretty bad off from the first time for the hits that she took. So there isn't much, but this is where, you know, his words about Dagarthoth come out, and she's just like, well, fuck you, and just like reaches out as he walks away and like slaps the back of his back.
So for a brief moment, you do see this huge chunk of his form reverberate, break apart a little bit, damaged. He kind of turns back, looks right at you. Ah, well, I'll take back my statement. You're more than just bark.
Cinder spits some blood.
However, considering that this is still our first engagement, let me show you what's truly the darkness of the void. As he's going to use his reaction to hit you back.
Oh my god.
You'll have to make a Constitution saving throw. Because, Cinder, you see that the parts of his armor have been broken, and then as they're pulling themselves together, it seems like there's something looking back at you.
Nope. It's a 14, so I take the damage.
Yep. And as he's finishing walking away, he's going to give the order, which you all do hear loud and clear. Be sure to thoroughly kill them. I don't need them chasing after me. Arizel, it's your turn.
Welcome. Miles, I'm gonna ding these then in a minute once I'm done, just to make sure they work.
Sure thing.
Just to gather kind of what oh wow, there's a circle of aura. Fantastic, that's good to know.
Yes, I will restate what you actually see. It seems like the very aura or the field that he's around. Oh, I need to roll this now because hold on, I need to just check one more thing because that's not a ally friendly aura either. So
take it out, it don't guide, doesn't even care. Fantastic.
Yep. So Syndra and Tyrion, you also see this too. Actually, everyone sees it. And Syndra, you are like, it's right in your face, but you're in safe distance. Like you're not affected by it because you are literally, it's like right in front of you. I hope you can see the aura. But everything else that's inside of it, you see them deteriorate a little bit more. They look like they've aged about a good few years ahead of time. And whatever essence or pieces that come out of them, is being drawn towards him. And Arizel, just reiterate what you saw before. You see, it seems that the entire world around this thing is dying. Or at the very least, it is being destroyed. Indiscriminately so.
Yeah, no, I don't like this, not one bit. Okay, so to kind of understand Mavis's situation, just under command to, like, have the book by the pillar, yeah?
Yes.
And stab something in there?
Just to drop the book into the pillar, which she will probably do next. She's going to do next turn.
Great. So, I already know that I can. Okay, I'm trying to think here. It's gonna throw me off every time, but it's about 75 movement for me to get there, so I would have to dash.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would still have some movement to kind of move back a little too as needed. With this command, can I possibly still grab hold of her and take her with me? Or is this command like absolute I couldn't grab type of thing.
What do you mean by the command part? You mean you're gonna use an action to grab her, or?
Well, yeah, that's what was my intent, was to, like, go get her, use the bonus action to do the dash, and then try to drag her away from it with the book and everything, so that she's not there.
So, just on-table information, because you were missing the first part of it. She is currently under a power word obey spell.
Okay.
So she is fully enthralled at the moment. She is going to resist you. So it will take an action to pull her, and if she is unwilling, it's a contested athletics.
Okay. Cool, I'm gonna give it a try, because you never know.
Yes, you never know. The dice could also roll really well, or very much I hate you mode.
Right, like, fuck, it's one or the other. Okay, so I'll move up first, then I'll do the action to do the lovely grab her and go. I roll the athletics or the acrobatics for me?
Athletics, because you are actually trying to pull her away from that area.
That is not advantage, so I'm gonna go normal. There we go.
And
Maybe?
Mavis.
Nope.
Mavis will have to make an opposing one.
Yes, now. That's alright. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, that's alright. Okay. And then I'm just gonna move back to here, because I don't want to be with wherever that shit is. I don't want to be within a certain amount of range.
The Black Knight looking at this. You all do hear it. Actually, Tyrannin, can you roll me? Actually, no, not just Tyrannin. Syndra. Actually, anyone who's been around Tyrannin's telepathic stuff can roll me.
I was gonna
Arcana.
say, I literally have that shit in my head.
Yeah. You can roll Arcana at advantage or an intelligence
I've
check
been
at
talking around in
advantage.
everybody's head this whole time.
That's why I paused on. I'm like, wait, what am I saying?
I was gonna say, the reason.
Yes,
Wow.
Tyrannin finally rolls a good Arcana.
I'd like to point out, Jeebus, I GM'd it on accident, but I rolled a 22 as well, with and I got
Yeah.
a crit,
Yeah, I see
which
it.
is funny. Sorry,
Why
I
did they
didn't
change the color to? Why is it green and not yellow? Oh well.
Wait, what? Is what green?
No, I'm looking at the whisper, like the GM roll or chats, and they're all like in green and not the usual yellow that I'm used to.
Well, it's because they're all critting.
no idea what
Oh my
the
god,
fuck
I
is
crit
going on.
twice in that Miser. No, I look at it.
But But yeah, just about everyone except for Helena. Helena probably panicking at the idea of this huge Black Knight walking right over and taking a
Even
blast.
me?
Sadly, no Mavis, because
Okay.
your brain is currently not yours at the moment. You're a prisoner in your
brain
own
is-
body.
Your brain is what they call a lay broken.
But everyone, you've come to realize that this Black Knight has been talking to you all telepathically, and it just looks like he was talking to you with his mouth, but he doesn't have one.
Hey, dude.
Alright. Can I edit, make a token for this too? Alright.
Let me see. Okay, I can probably just make the token on the spot.
I have one. I literally just made one real quick while we were doing it. Actually, hold on, I can do it. You'll just have to edit it through, but this one's a little bit different than the one I have.
Okay.
You can see it, Miser. It's in there then, so. You like it? Makes more sense for considering.
Wait, why do I see the possible last will? That's weird.
No, it's below that. That was
Yeah.
still in there. It's in the Astro Powers. Is
Oh.
the one.
Ironically, I like it. The irony of it is I actually was using that token for something else, but that's fine.
Fuck! Well,
No
whatever.
worries. No worries. Tyrion already
be-
passed that stage. So, anyway,
Oops.
anyway, Arizel, the end of your turn. I'm sorry, but this guy is not friendly to anybody. Tyrion, you get your magic ping is working again. He's using his legendary action.
So is he swimming or floating over the water?
He is walking right on the water, as if he's on the
Oh,
effects
shit.
on the effects of the
We're
water.
fighting necromantic Jesus.
Don't worry. Swimmy boy. So I'm gonna use Mage Breaker and use both of my reactions to A, get to his ass without taking an AOO.
Mm-hmm. 85, okay.
And then I'm going to smack his ass.
Alright.
This.
Well, he's about to do
Might
this
be all you do.
because, Arizel, even or odds?
Fuck. Even.
I'm sorry, the
Oh,
16 is not going to
no.
hit him, but, okay, so
Wow.
evens. Okay, so, evens is going to be the spell that might not kill you. Odds is going to be the one that he's probably going to try to kill you with. They're both dangerous spells.
He's going after me?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I'm sorry, he's going odds.
Shit. Fuck.
So, I'm just going to make sure the distance is right or correct. Well, you are lucky. You can use
Oh,
the,
God.
because, Tyrion, you may have missed, but you, remember, actually, you and Syndra clearly remember what happens when this guy points his sword at people.
Uh-oh.
But, as he's about to do that, just looks and is like, she's just out of reach.
Oh,
I should get rid of that.
God.
I should get rid of that primordial champion soon, though. And he looks right at you, Tiernan.
Hey.
Shouldn't you be more concerned about your other half?
Not really.
Alright. Syndra, you just took 2 whacks, and he decided to walk away after you blasted a nice hole in him, and he just shot you again. And you're surrounded by a bunch of, I will shift Z what these guys look like, in case anyone has forgotten what these individuals and the other creatures.
I'm sorry, my eyes are what? I had to answer the door because people can't read.
I was saying is that you and Tyrion remember what happens when this guy points a sword at someone.
Yeah, I heard that part.
However,
Are you being around me?
oh,
Or are you just talking about those people being around me?
yeah, the people around you, I'm just giving them a shift Z so you get a better look at them all.
Okay. Well,
And,
time to do that thing that I can do. Since I have the spell slots for it. And I know this is going to sound terrible, but she wants to appear about 5 feet right above Mavis and just drop on her.
okay. Let me just roll these robots. Which, unfortunately... Oh, you are lucky! Just burnt all their spell. Okay. So, you definitely hear the clicking noise, but, unfortunately they spent out their higher tier spell slots. So, congratulations, you didn't get counterspelled. As they all start beeping and look over in the direction of the Black Knight, Tyranny clearly said, useless man-made creatures. So,
Okay.
you roll me athletics at advantage as you're going to body slam onto Mavis.
Come on and slam, and take her to the jam.
Oh my god.
Mavis, you still gotta roll the athletics opposing one.
Do I? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I count? Can I say something as I fall though?
Uh huh.
Sorry, Mavis, you didn't say you had to keep a hold of the book. And she's gonna do that
Ooh.
and try to take the book from Mavis.
Great. Both of you roll me athletics at disadvantage now.
Oh, God.
Because you're pulling the book, well, okay.
There's another nat 20. Moogle, stop.
Yeah, I can see you guys really want that book badly. But,
Fuck
We
it.
just don't want it. We just don't want it to have it. There's a difference, Miser.
Burning my second coronal shift.
okay. Because I will say this right now, what's happening is that as the book is being moved out, Mavis's hand, and it's only because I did count the nat 20 as the, as giving like a +5, because in the event of a check struggle with the higher number. But, going at it, the book is dislodged, and both of you feel the book is being pulled into the ground.
Okay, so can I roll to like grab it? Or-
Yes, that was the first athletics as you guys realize that book is going into the ground, or going towards the ground.
That was with my coronal shift to correct the last one.
Okay. You just prevented the book from touching the ground,
Okay.
but it feels heavy in your hand, Syndra, for a small book.
Do I have enough? Was that pretty much everything?
You still have your movement, didn't you?
Well, I was going to.
Oh, you're gonna spell burn. What you burning?
Where is Sidra?
I don't know. She disappeared off the map.
She's right here.
Okay.
She's literally right on top of Mavis' token.
Ah, okay.
Ah, that makes sense.
So I had to go to the bathroom, so like...
Hello. If my
Hello.
brain is correct,
Oh, he hasn't even moved
The
yet.
boat.
Hooray!
The
because I'm
lad is here.
500 feet, I'm going to go as far back down the tunnel that we came from.
Okay, which will be all the way over here. That would.
Sorry, I'm late.
Hey, how you doing, Kermit? Just so you
You're
know,
good, you haven't even missed a turn yet.
it'll be.
I haven't missed a turn.
No, you
Not
haven't.
yet.
Nice.
But the fight's getting really bad right now as Mavis got mind controlled.
So that's
Somebody roll initiative for me.
You already did.
100.
I already did for you, buddy. Okay.
So then it would be 375 back down the tunnel.
Okay. So I'll
With the book.
yeah, just so I'll move your token all the way to the very corner of the world. It's gonna be funny. And make sure to add the numbers too, so I can remember how far you are at already. And I'm just gonna roll his composure right now because you just pulled up very. I'll say he's at disadvantage because everything was going so smooth for him. Tyrion, you've been around other dragons before, and you felt how angry they get. They try to compose themselves, but there's always that little rumble of power and rage. There is definitely that coming from this armor. So I suppose the saying goes, run, Syndra, run.
Oh. Did you really forget how big of assholes we were? Especially that one.
Considering her role in this entire new cycle, I'll make it a point to kill you three personally now, as he just turns and looks right at you.
Which are the three that don't matter?
Oh, let me just.
Torment, this one said bad things about Tiamat's daddy.
And he will die.
Alright, so that was 3 points. So I'm just gonna click this because this is how many legendary actions he has. So, Syndra, is that the end of your turn?
Oh, fuck. Well,
Yep.
good luck, buddy.
I don't think I have enough time to do one last thing, and I'm gonna do that for next turn.
And his sword is shinier than yours.
No, he's gonna die twice.
I'm gonna bring him back to kill him again.
Alright,
The
so
fire provokes the paladins.
yep.
Murder action.
And I hope no one forgot, but he has smites.
Oh, fuck,
Oh, yeah,
he
no, I
does.
haven't forgotten. I'm just,
So that provocation, especially what Syndra has just pulled, has made him angry.
I haven't got my bonus action yet.
Also,
I'm saying.
Kermit, just so you know, we have Miser was nice and gave us a long rest, so you're
Yeah,
a piece of shit.
Yeah, I saw that. I have to just pick my,
Is able to make an attack with his sword at the end of a hostile creature's turn. Alright, hit me, daddy.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe
I'm
it was
just
the
gonna-
night of BDSM all along.
I'm just gonna check something.
Alright,
Tyrion,
currently it's a 25 AC.
Tyrion, can you roll me a 1d10? This is gonna be the level smite that he's gonna hit you with if he hits you.
Ah!
Don't want to hit a 9 or 10.
I saw
That's
this.
6. Give me a
So,
third level smite.
perfect. Alright, so first it's gonna be the sling. That's of course if he hits you. I don't think he'll miss, but
I'm squirrely and I'm in the water. Come on. This is like, I'm literally in my element.
true. Anytime now.
I'm thinking about it. Okay, yeah. No, alright. You know what? He needs to roll a fucking 3.
And here's your third.
32 slashing, 9 void. With all of my internal issues, does void do anything different to me?
Yes,
Good.
because yes, I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Tyrion, especially you feeling this, you feel like your very essence is being pulled into him, as if he's devouring you. And here's the smite that he's going to give you, which is not a divine smite. Negate that 1 point there.
Okay, that's fine. I'll make it the 1 point of void damage, but does void, like, extra, resisted, same?
It's normal damage for you.
Okay.
It's not an element. It's literally entropy in its purest form.
Ah, nice.
But Tyrion, since you got struck by this really hard, you can roll me a
Yeah.
perception at advantage.
Come on, Tyrion. It's shittiest stat.
At least it's at advantage.
20!
All that energy that's being pulled out of you, it's not going to the armor, it's going to the sword. And as you look at that sword, there's a part of the sword that looks like it has eyes and is staring right at you.
Oh. So, either.
I'm still mentally linked with Adaria and Syndra. Do I
Mhm.
have to choose which one I talk to? Because Adaria linked to me, and I linked to Syndra, so we have this like three-way connection right now.
They're triumphant.
I'll leave it. You know what? I'll leave it like you guys got one of those multi-chat thing like we're doing in Discord.
We're playing chat roulette.
So they both pretty much just hear from me. It's the sword. Take the sword. We win the day. Also, fucking ow.
As you are thinking that,
I like to do anything, am I? Oh, I'm just looking at the battle map right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mess.
I wish this did more damage, but I don't know if it's wizard.
Alright, so, now it's these guys' turn, the converted, knights. So, since a few of them are starting their turn in, his particular field, Tyrion, you see that they look a little bit less, together. But you know, they're dumb things, they see one thing, and they were given orders. Actually, wait, no, that's 30. Sure, wait. You were supposed to be only up to here.
Did these things have a swim speed?
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
The thing is, they can't quite reach you,
Hey!
but they are swarming you.
Oh.
I needed a adult with an explosive.
I don't
But
have
she
that
just
grenade.
fucking left me.
As,
Well, I figured it was better than having other explosive.
yeah,
True.
I will just say this to you, Tyrion. The way you see it is that as they are stepping onto the water, they're forming little ice pads to stand on as they just walk or lumber toward your direction. The Mirror Knights, however, they don't have a swim speed, so
So I'm literally just sitting here like the only one that's treading water. Like, this sucks.
I mean, on the other hand, there is the thought there. How deep is the water?
it is 10 feet down.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh. That's not even well, Tyrion's technically treading water. He's short.
No, yeah. No way, I'm not. Like, Tyrion recently got to 4 foot. Yeah, I'm 4'7" right now.
I was just saying, I mean, 10 feet's enough to get out of distance, and they're on top and you're not.
Oh,
Hit
yeah,
him.
no, trust me, I have a plan. I wouldn't call it a good plan, but it's a plan.
That's better than what we got now.
Hold on, I'm gonna GM you something, Jeeves. Just to make sure I have something dumb that I want to ask.
Tyrion, you take a good look, and those 4 Mirror Knights, they step back, and they start blending, or rather, well, they vanished.
I would just like to point out, it doesn't matter. I don't think it'll matter right now, but Binge does have
Tremor sense, yes.
tremor sense.
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure that anybody around, like, 60 feet around Binge.
Worry not. I gave you guys that tank for a reason.
Yeah, meanwhile he's on land while our fighter is in the
Let's
ocean.
make sure I give that to him.
I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him that aura. Kermit.
Going for this?
You
This
going
man?
for,
This
yeah,
man right here?
yeah, the really big guy
trying to
that
make fun of
just
that.
cleaved right into Tyrion with a single swing sword at the moment.
He cleaved Tyrion, as they say, in twain.
Oh,
Not
God,
yet,
We're
but he's-
about to do the most bullshit hit and run underwater,
Wait,
like.
Mavis is fucking. She's mind controlled.
Yes, if you look at her, well, right now at the current moment, her eyes are completely black, and she is standing on the pillar of light that's beaming. I shall get this token. Here we go.
Jeeves, did you get my thing then?
I did.
Mavis, are you celestial?
Okay, no problem.
You got celestial blood?
I don't think I can respond.
No.
Yeah,
If anything, Mavis, as you're hearing
No,
voices
Mavis
to you,
says that. I can't talk to you.
yeah,
yo, bitch.
I will say this, Mavis, when you hear other people speak to you, it just sounds like a muffled noise. The only voice you do hear is the authoritative command voice that is slowly heading its way towards you.
Alright, fuck big brain stuff.
Don't think, just smash.
I'm gonna try to pick I'm gonna try to pick Binge up and throw him at him.
Wait, no,
like in
let's
a
protect Miss Mavis.
But like in a good way.
I don't think there is a good way I'll stick like that.
Oh, there's a good way to throw a 700-pound man of armor at a baddie. There's always a good way.
He's
They're
almost
really
a ton,
not.
but okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
believe it's
2,000
more than
pounds.
Is this just giving Binge advantage on a jump?
I'll give him an advantage with athletics, adding whatever Kermit gives him.
Alright, cool. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw Binge.
Binge crits.
Perfect. Alright, what am I rolling? Strength? Or
Roll
Raw athletics.
Yeah, raw athletics. Just straight up
Oh,
athletics.
yeah.
'Cause-
This is gonna be the best cannonball ever. Oh my fucking
26.
God.
Okay, so that is 57.
Why does this feel like something Elric would do? Is just throw fucking...
Let me just see
Actually,
something.
this does feel like something I would do.
Well, I mean, we're about to basically huck him 100 feet, which would bring him right to
Oh.
that island.
I don't have any reactions right now either.
Okay. Didn't think so. Just want to make
So-
sure before I do what I'm doing.
So, I'll give, you know what? Kermit, as you're throwing Binge, where are you aiming him at? At the horde? At the big guy? Past
That's
it?
the big guy. Dead above the big guy. I'm lobbing him up right above him.
It's like a fucking sumo slam.
Yeah, I want him to come down hard.
Okay. So it's gonna be opposition opposition athletics for both of them. And he also has advantage, so it's gonna be a very
25?
Yep. Hold on, because he also has Titan strength as well.
God!
Wait, does...
Do
Oh, wait, no.
Does he get the bonus for being thrown by the paladin?
He's got the bonus from the paladin to be thrown that far, because right now
No.
Kermit would have had a hernia or broken his back throwing Binge.
Yeah.
The assistant.
Is there any way, Miser, that while he's in the air, I can bless him?
That's an action.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I will love to give it to you.
Wait. How far? 60 feet. 60 feet. Helena.
Helena, what do you have?
What did you have?
Nothing.
Great. Well, at least Binge is in the area now.
Binge
mean,
is
that-
now here and underwater.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Can he
Yeah.
swim?
Well, he's...
Can he breathe underwater at least? No.
No.
Oh, no.
It's
Binge.
just,
Yeah,
it's
you
just
might
10
have just
feet
killed
deep.
our tank.
It's just 10 feet
Oh,
deep.
no.
That's all.
Nah, he'll be fine.
He still has reach.
I did reach for the...
Absolutely still stab everyone. With
Yeah.
his con, he'll be good for about an hour.
Okay, and then I'm just
Helena
gonna...
have blessed?
Helena does not have blessed.
I'm just gonna move up a little bit.
Guiding
And that's
Light,
my
Magic
turn.
Missile, Shield of Faith, Scorching
Oh.
Ray, and See Invisibility. Those are all of her spells.
Oh,
No, she doesn't have guidance.
Take Flight, Tracking Grasp.
right. So since Binge is there, this is no longer effective because they had to go waddle a little bit. But only Binge notices that they're there. But yeah, as Binge kind of lands in, you all just see the huge explosion of Binge and the Black Knight. Tyrion, you get
How much helpless Mavis?
the Black Knight guy just looks at the at Binge and says, "Right, the small mortal blessed by weak gods."
Fucking small?
Yes,
That's
he's
the
talking
word
about
you
me.
check to use.
quite. Looks at the other minions. Be sure to kill that disrupting hunk of metal.
You just insulted my knight. I don't care whose bitch you are. You die today.
Good luck on that little aspect.
Sorry, Benj.
Like right before your turn, Adria, with that exchange, the air gets electrified as Tiernan just gets more than pissed.
Alright, I need to look at how... Okay, that's a 6.
Is that it, everything for you, Kermit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I moved. I moved 25 feet.
Alright.
Adria?
You know, I'm glad I actually saved one of these mushrooms, considering they're full of dead timeline stuff, because when you see the end, and all of its offshoots, you pick up a few individuals gonna do this. And
Yeah.
Miser. No. A version of Tyrannin, technically. Miser, could you put down the
shit.
token?
Yeah, hold on.
Because it is large.
Yeah, give me a second. I have to, roll around on a very large...
Miser, I know everybody's seen it, but have we seen my token yet?
Ah,
I don't think they have. The new
So
one.
sorry, I know that's interrupting everything.
no, that's alright.
Here, I'll put it down, Miser. You just gotta embiggen it.
Yeah.
'cause it is
There is a
technically
turn a
large.
new token, and...
Hold on.
Oh, wait, I'm clicking on the wrong screen.
Yep, I get it.
Alright,
Be a large boy.
yes. Let me just make sure I get to, Adaria so I can save... the token, so I don't have to do this again.
Yep, no problem.
And yes,
You should see that, Miser, so people could see the gem dragon spirit I summoned.
which, Adaria turns into this.
I don't turn into it, I summon
Alright,
it.
Ah,
There's a
summoned
difference.
that's my sister. First
I,
off.
I don't care, shut up.
My sister's way prettier than I was.
I don't care,
I
shut
was
up.
a dumb blue.
Yeah, and you know what? Binge and Tiernan, as Adaria summons this, you do see that the Black Knight has a full attention on this thing. And
Right, could you push that to back, Miser, so I can hop on?
oh, sure. Let's see, to the back. That should work.
Yep.
Be sure to move
Yeah.
Helena along with.
Would you like to come, Miss Helena? We're going on an adventure. That's up to
Helena?
you if you want to.
Oh.
So sorry, I was muted. Absolutely.
Alright. Alright, and then I'm gonna move. You're gonna have to move again, then you just. Because it has a 60-foot fly
Yeah, I'll just follow you.
Okay, right there. I can't really do anything yet. But it is now. It has now moved 60 feet.
And everyone hears this loud and clear as the Black Knight looks right at you, Adaria, and your dragon. You may have escaped me before, Gatekeeper, but I'm going to ensure this time you are fully erased.
Oh, isn't it really sad that you failed already once? And now I can bring back things that, let's say, dead to the timeline. Isn't it just fun? And she just looks at it with, like, the most wicked smirk. Especially things that some of these people don't even know exist or outside of their reach or forgotten about. Information that you withhold from others. That's my turn, because I don't have a bonus action or anything. But I'm just trying to
Hey, you know,
aggravate
you
this
are-
man now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, be glad he doesn't have any, no more legendary actions at this moment. Tiernan! Your knight got insulted, you see a beautiful, child dragon flying in the air. This guy, this thing looks like it's upset.
I am underwater, and my knight has been insulted. I have recently got a fucking tattoo that I will finally invoke. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the Mark of Hyena, which gives me a +2 to my AC and a +4 to my defense, or +4 to my damage rolls. So let me just add that. I'm rocking the 27 AC, +4 to my damage rolls. I still have 3 attacks to use against Mr. Black Knight now that I'm flanking him.
Okay, you have advantage.
There should be a third. I clicked 3 times. Alright, we're gonna do like 3 more seconds. There it is. Oh, that's why.
It was calculating the huge amount of damage you were about to inflict on him.
Unfortunately, I don't get the 39 and the 59
Yeah.
from the Strike of the Dragon. I only get it on the 30. If I hit with the 30, actually.
I will say.
I'm over.
I will say this: the 21 will not hit.
Okay, so then I get the 39.
Yes.
So that's the first one with the Strike of the Dragon that hits.
Yes. And I will say this: your 27 just hits his AC.
Okay,
And-
excuse me?
And I will just say this now: that armor feels very heavy, almost equivalent to that of Binge's. And
Okay, so now my next question. Since I am standing under this guy,
Mhm.
is there a way I can angle my breath weapon up to hit everybody in the cone just like in front of me besides Binge?
yes,
Okay.
I will say
Then I'm
this
going
now
to use...
because I didn't bother sizing these things. These things are small.
Okay, then I'm going to use my empowered breath, and it's going to be a thunder wave that just blasts right above Binge's head.
Okay, because Binge is already sinking, so he's already at the.
And there goes my action surge.
All right.
No, I don't think my save has gone up at all since the start of the game.
See, Black Knight doesn't have advantage.
That's a con save, which I hate that he did really bad on. Because he failed the con save, but it's a dexterity saving throw.
I can tell you this: he's better at dexterity than his
Well, dude, still fucked it up.
Yeah, imagine. He's basically like a paladin version of Binge. With very much extra stuff in him. Let's see. These are the Frost Knights. Let me see, these are the males. They don't have... Actually, that's thunder damage, isn't it?
Yes, thunder.
Oh wait, it's lightning or force, that's what you're using.
Oh! I think I may have misspoken that, because it's either lightning or thunder, and I can choose, and it's supposed to be
Okay.
thunder.
You're using thunder then, what I'm saying, because you said cone.
Yes.
Okay, so they have disadvantage on their saving
Lightning
throw.
is line, thunder is cone.
Yeah, these guys have disadvantage on thunder damage. Okay. So, I'm just gonna... English dish... Alright. This little thing. It just saved.
God damn it.
Alright, let me just check its health again. Yeah. That would be what? 55. So 27. Okay, still looking pretty healthy. Even though it didn't like getting blasted by that. Black Knight took it to the face like a champion. If there's anything, it's a bit of a cold moment.
So, I want to say this pattern through Kermit's point of view. It's funnier that way. You
Go
just
for
see Tiernan dive under the water and his tail just flicks by, and then just coming up between the Black Knight's legs, you see one just under and scrapes across the armor, and then he switches his tactic, grabs it by the back of the blade where he has his little handle, and just pushes up twice, and that second one just hits right between the legs, and you see a twist, and he pulls back, and you think he's done, but then you just see all the water disappear. You just see Binge's helmet, the top of Binge's helmet, just appear from the water as this over-based tone just blasts through.
As that happens, you all do hear it in a telepathic mind. Right, I suppose I should start fighting seriously then. As, you see Tiernan, you get a good grip you get a good view of it, even though you're underwater, that the free hand starts to grip, flex, open, and close.
With the wake of water, I'm just gonna go, Kermit, get the sword!
His sword?
Yes!
Okay.
It's got eyes.
Oh.
It's a potato.
Like my babies.
Where are my babies?
Okay.
You know what? Give it to Kerr!
Babies!
I just want to say, I just feel like Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah, just makes through a wall.
Mommy needs your help.
Yeah. Oh, girl.
Roll me a 3D100.
Actually, you would think
Who
they
needs
would.
to roll 3D100?
Me. I called for the babies.
You would think they would come, considering its literal entropy consideration.
They were busy with something else.
Void damage.
Are
Yes,
you doing something else?
they were busy with something else, just to give everyone else clarification what's going on.
I'm sure they have been doing work.
By the way,
Yeah.
Syndra, how far are you in that cave?
325 feet.
Can you roll me a perception at advantage, because they're not very subtle.
Hi. They're here.
They're coming. You know what I just thought of? Like the Plants vs. Zombies grown if they're coming. It's that.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
You hear very loud rumblings, but one thing that's kind of disturbing is you hear the meh, meh.
So they're sitting there bleeding. It's just like,
My babies are ghosts?
No,
Yeah.
not.
Water
Yeah,
is.
technically, yes.
Water is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
I was
wife
gonna
is
say.
called the mother of 1,000 young.
And
The
also
black
the
goat
black
of
goat
the
of the woods.
The black goat. The mother of 1,000 young.
That's my wifey.
Husband. Technically.
Well, who knows at
Yeah.
this point.
It's kind of blurry.
Yeah.
It
It's a
is
very
Pride
good
Month after all. Gender normative terms do not work on Kermit and his wife. Or
Nothing
or
really
partner.
works.
partner.
No, nothing
Kermit's
there.
will to live works on Kermit.
So, unfortunately, they are going to have to be dashing, so it'll take them a little bit to get to you.
Yep.
But, Syndra, I will say you do see 3 very huge creatures running full tilt in your direction. And I'll just shift Z, because, that's exactly what you see.
Thankfully, I've seen this before.
I'm gonna get your sheet up now. Actually, you know what? I'll just roll this here. Just how much of a brutes are gonna go right to the walls. I'll go for public. Did they roll low? They did. What did I say? Why did they roll such a low number? And they just rolled really low. Yeah, they are currently struggling to see who goes first or who gets to be there first, so they'll be there in a round.
Mama, we're coming. Mama, I first.
All you hear over the mental leak is, "Oh, they be coming."
Oh Lord, she coming.
Yeah, so Syndra, you don't need to roll any of this. You could just see that they are covered head to toe with blood and gore and viscera.
And you're just pressing yourself against a wall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll their AOE effect and everything else just yet because that would be, you would probably get too much hurt and that's too much friendly fire already.
Yep.
But now it is the female creatures or the frost knights that are all the ones that are at the very top of the face of the pillars or the walls. These individuals, as they are getting themselves ready to shoot you with bows. And not even make
I would say that's probably one of my best breath weapons I've done, damage-wise, to the amount of enemies.
Oh yeah. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. So.
Oh, Miser, that's a 60-foot cone, by the way.
Oh, so you're getting the other guys? Okay.
If we do cones at 45s, the 45s are hard to see without, like, a template, but I think it's like this, right?
Yeah. I'll give it to you. Let me just roll these guys then. Where are you, Crystal? Here we go.
And you know, I'm definitely not one to try to get more out of what I can do, but it passed.
Yeah, they just saved. They still took a lot of damage,
Still
though.
half. It's still half, and I rolled great on that.
And plus, you already know these guys don't really have a lot of health either. They're just huge numbers. But anyway, the ones from the far distance. Let's see now, because you guys are all within range as they have long bows. Let me see. I just want to make sure.
Me and Bidge are underwater.
Who said I was targeting you?
Oh.
Right, you are just in range, Adaria.
Ow.
And same for your dragon.
Oh no. It doesn't have a lot of health. It has a higher AC. Actually, we both have the same AC, which is funny enough.
And Kermit is in range of the... Let me just making the measurements. Okay. So, it will not be a sneak attack because you do see them. One is going to Arizel. 2... Let me see. Adaria is odds, and your dragon summon is evens. Well, they don't like your dragon. Okay, so...
Makes sense, considering what it is, or what she pronounced it to be.
Yeah, alright, let me just get the, because I mistakenly had the, their turn order switched, so it's supposed to be the male ones, but I moved the male ones on the female, so I just did a switch over. Ah, for that, Tiernan, thank you for reminding me, and, you're taking another 8 points of void damage to your maximum health points.
Okay. To a max. Oh, was all the void damage to a maximum?
Yep.
Or just... Oh, okay, cool. I need to go back and figure out the rest of that.
That was my
void
fault. The void damage, it's been damaging your maximum. He did say he was
Was that on the hits too, or just...
Yes, that was my fault. I should have mentioned that it is damaging your maximum.
Wait, did I get hit with that?
Not yet. But he's gonna make his way there. But yes, that was my fault as a DM. I forgot to mention that the void damage is going after your maximum health points. So, starting with Arizel, let me just get the. So it's gonna be a longbow.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
I do not think the 21 hits Arizel. Wait, is River still here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here. It unfortunately hits.
21, Miser?
21 to Arizel. Now these two are going to go to your dragon.
My boy. My baby.
As a reaction, can I try to remember which one it is?
Uncanny dodge, yes.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny.
Yes, uncanny dodge. That's the one I was looking at.
So, Miser, those don't hit. So you basically watch as, like, the wings of this gem dragon just cover up Adoria and just, like, the arrows just break on impact.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. And these four are going to go to Kermit because he is just within range. The last four are going to Kermit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Which, he took 2 crits, I think. Yes, he took 2 crits.
Kermit.
I don't think the 10 and 14 hit, but,
No.
they don't get their
So
sneak.
wait, how much?
So you took, from the first one, 12 piercing, 4 cold. They did not have sneak attacks, so you don't have to deal with that. And then the last one did 12 piercing and 8 cold damage.
Okay.
As they are literally standing perpendicular to the crystal walls and just firing longbow shots at you. And since they're going to remain there, the other two that are by the walls...
Is the Touch of Annihilation to the max hit points too, or is that too...
Yes, the maximum hit points. Anything that's void damage will do maximum damage health points.
Jeez.
They are just dashing. Yeah, he's
I really wish I wasn't cursed during this fight. Don't you? Fucking Kermit?
What is that?
Did you forget that both of us are cursed? And our best stat is down by 2 points at least?
Did that not go away with the long rest?
no. The Rashaska is still there. He's still alive.
The Rashaska has my dex and his strength.
That sounds like...
My strength is down too?
Yeah.
I think so.
I might have left. I think that was when my Wi-Fi went out.
No,
So
that
my
was...
strength is down 2 right now?
Yeah, it should be down by
was
2
like
because,
4 or 5 sessions ago.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
When, remember when you basically suggested that the Rashaska
Yeah.
have you in his harem?
Yep. I remember that.
Yeah, so you and Tyrion had a drop of 2 points on either, well, for Tyrion it was dexterity, and
me
Kermit
was
was
strength,
strength,
yeah.
Because he's able to select
No,
it.
I think I did do that.
Yeah, I was saying, I showed you, just go to the cog thing
Yeah.
and hit the -2.
Yeah, you did show me that. I'm still at it. Yeah.
Alright, that was them. The Coldfire Knights. And that's basically these guys that some of you have seen them in the far distance when they went to go attack the giants.
Oh, we thought they were so cool. I thought those were the good guys.
Let me
No,
roll something real quick.
they were they were part of Ed's forces.
Makes sense.
What the fuck's crit?
I'm trying to do this, and I'm just trying to figure out which one I'm gonna take. Oh, that's funny. You want to know what the fifth one was? So I get thunder damage, but technically this gem one gets all of those.
Alright, because they were summoned in a place where they didn't want to be summoned. They're just gonna make their way up to the island. And they see multiple targets. What should they do? I'm gonna roll a d20 for their decisions.
God, you were so smart taking out our best ranged damage dealer.
You're not wrong. But she also decided... Oh wait, no.
You're referring to Mavis.
He's filming TikToks right now.
No.
Oh no. I apologize for putting you out of commission, but you had that book.
What's happening?
Mavis is not allowed to have fun in any D&D game.
Oh
You
no.
don't get to have fun is what's happening.
I knew I didn't have the book.
Alright. Well, they're gonna follow the last orders, and that's basically kill the gatekeeper, which is Adaria, so...
Oh, why do I have to be so fun?
Because you're fun. So, Tyrion, your Mage Breaker pings because they're casting Fireball.
Ha.
Oh shit, right,
You had your turn, so you got your reactions back.
yeah, and I'm directly under this one.
Yeah.
Pizza's ready.
So that's just-
And the pizza's ready. And the pizza's ready.
yeah, so it's 2 Fireballs coming your way, Adaria.
Oh, so, ping it so I know everyone's dodging? Or is it just at me? Because it is AoE Miser.
How high are you up? That's what I should ask.
I'd probably be like... I moved... Oh, well... Maybe we're not getting hit by one of those.
Wait, right, I crit on 19s, that's why.
Wait, who are you swinging it at? Where are you?
The one I'm directly under.
No, it's these guys right here. The 2 that are literally on the island. These
Well,
dodos.
this one then.
These dodos.
Oh, over there.
Yes.
So I just need to move, and those guys are definitely within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
And I don't get AOs.
No.
I just go over and stab this guy.
Ping which one you're stabbing?
The top one.
Please tell me that was 36.
Yeah, they don't have that much health. They're a mix of mage and warrior, so
Okay, so
that would be the first one.
I didn't move. I just moved across. I didn't move up.
Oh, okay. So everyone that's around Adaria, please make me a dexterity saving throw because it's just one of them managed to throw a fireball.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
I
also
might-
going to do evasion because I still have an extra reaction to do so.
The evasion shouldn't cost you the reaction. That's the only one can dodge. Yeah,
Okay, cool, awesome.
but
Evasion's just natural.
Yeah. the first fireball has been canceled because Tyrion swam in and basically nuked it.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
This character's a monster.
I'm looking. Give me 1 second.
The
Oh, yeah, I forgot
output
it can't
is
be
insane. The
support.
input is sad.
Also, Miser, I technically
Well,
have
for the
alert
fireball?
shield, so technically.
There you go.
So I'm gonna use my reaction. I just so I have advantage on this. 'Cause
Mhm.
fuck you. And also, I
Alright,
technically
so-
have resistance.
Helena
Yeah,
got
so
20. What's the DC on the fireball?
13.
13?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
advantage.
Takes 9.
16. I take.
First time William's taking damage.
I think I take 9 as well because I get half damage from any spells.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 16 because I have advantage because
You
of my
already
arm as
beat
well.
it.
Yeah, I know.
The DC
So I
is
take-
13.
I know. I'm saying I'm taking what? Hold on, I got a math. What, 20?
You don't have
so
to bet.
Oh wait, it's still
19,
fireball.
It's 18 cut in half, which is 9, and then 9 cut in half, which is 4.
It's 10.
You take 4.
Yeah.
So you did watch as Adorian gets hit, like, just brushes it off.
Fireball, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Tyrion-
I forgot I have resistance to spell stuff.
Tyrion killed the one that was gonna basically hit you with 36 points of damage.
Hold on, I gotta roll.
Yeah, I killed the big boy completely on accident. Probably because he pinged me the hardest with the fireball.
Oh, well, my dragon's taking more of the brunt of the damage.
Well, probably because it decided to shield you a little bit, not knowing about your magical.
Look at that. I think resistant to most elements.
So no, the summon, it depends on how you summon it. It gives it more
Oh, yes, no, you're resistant to lightning and thunder if you're a mead dragon.
If it's chromatic and metallic, then it gets the fire. The gem ones get this one. I have them both written down.
Alright,
So it depends on how you summon it, basically.
Very true. Very true.
Alright,
I have. Wait,
is that it for all your reactions?
98.
98, holy.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's all the reactions, Myza.
Okay, well, these guys don't have a swim speed, so they're gonna dive in.
Oh no, Binge!
Binge is fine.
He's gonna have
Binge is a little, like, Binge is holding his breath, but he's still in his element with being surrounded.
that one has to dash as it swims down in there. And these attacks, unfortunately for these guys, have to be at disadvantage because they're not good at fighting underwater. That's only just one of them.
They have magical weapons.
Their claws are considered magical, yes.
Okay, alright. Tiernan once again beats Binge in AC, but it's not by much. It's more than that. It's more than that.
That's the only one that was able to hit him. The other ones had to dash, or they can't quite get there. Binge's turn. He's got options. He's underwater.
Alright, Binge is gonna do what Binge is gonna do, which means take out the fucking mage first. So the mage is going to take a crushing blow.
Does he just like
has been trained by Tiernan to kill the one that casts magic first.
I'm not gonna even roll the con thing because that was just exactly how much his health
Then he's gonna start trying to get rid of being surrounded, and he does not like being surrounded by the big guy, so he's gonna take out this blue guy up top next.
Alright. I'm just gonna ping this now because as Binge has taken the strike out, I'm gonna ping these two things now on the Black Knight because he's kind of tired of everyone's bullshit now.
Alright.
So this attack is coming to Binge. He will need to make a con save unless he misses.
Bruh.
Well, the DC was a 24, so he passed.
That hits.
He has a plus 21?
Void damage kills the wielder. What does Binge take?
So, he's going to take 16 points of void damage to his maximum hit points. And then that 24 is magical, so it is cutting through him.
Didn't he pass the con save?
Yes, so he can continue his attack. The preemptive strike was to prevent him from attacking.
Oh! 24 plus 16 is 40. Right?
Yeah. But
Alright.
since Binge is also happens to be a guy blessed by the gods, and this guy doesn't like them,
Oh no.
roll me a d10, Tiernan, because he's hitting him with a smite.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is why we shouldn't have threw our tank in the water for fishing season.
I was going to throw my halberd at this guy for so many times.
So reduce Binge's maximum health by another 36. And also, Tyrion and everyone else are looking at the Black Knight. He looks healthy.
God damn it.
And you all just hear it. Yes, even minor gods are specks to the end of all existence.
Sorry, Binge.
Oh my god.
This is good. For now.
Alright, Mavis, start of your turn. I'll have you roll the charisma saving throw.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but it's still a disadvantage because the bastard cursed you.
Oh, well, does that even matter at that point?
No.
I probably will not roll lower than a 9.
No, and because,
you're standing at the pillar.
yeah, even the Black Knight is a little upset that a certain wizard just went and stole the thing that he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Speaking of, because my job is still to bring the book to the pillar, and I don't have the book.
It was.
How far off the map is Syndra?
She is far. 200 and something.
325 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did say get the perform your actions to the best of your abilities.
So I mean I can't move that far. You said you're 350 feet away?
325 feet off the map.
Yeah, she is off the map at the moment.
500 feet from you.
Yeah.
How many away from me?
500.
500.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. I can attempt to shoot, but at disadvantage. My disadvantage range is 600 feet.
I don't think you can actually see me is the problem. I'm up the tunnel 600 feet, or 500 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, it will be. Also, you gotta consider that she probably has not run a straight line either.
Yeah.
True. Then I'm gonna just stay at the pillar. And I don't have... I don't have another objective.
Yeah, he didn't give you another objective yet. He was more stunned by the fact that someone double dimension door with Spellburner. So that was his miscalculation.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just here.
No worries, because this little thing's gonna fly over.
Ugh. Gonna be
And
awkward 2.0.
how did you know?
I was joking, but oh boy, oh golly.
So, let me just check. So, unfortunately, you are willing because you don't even realize this thing is there. But you can, in fact, make a Constitution saving throw, or actually Wisdom, because it's going to inject this into you. And it's going to... Well, it would have given you haste, except it burnt already all of its spells to move.
That's rough.
Oh, that's crazy.
So, it's up to you if you want to resist it or not, but you do feel a prick on your arm.
package will be delivered tomorrow.
So, okay, so wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Nice, I'm doing awesome.
Well,
I'm doing great.
everyone that's within range of seeing Mavis, you do see that she now has a very feral-looking expression on her face as this thing just sticks a needle, one of his tendril-like tentacles, into her arm.
Prime.
Yeah.
And the other one just flew over. But that's all it could do because it had to dash fly. And now it's this guy's turn. And he has an objective, so
Isn't he rich?
he's simply going to walk over. Binge can make an attempt to attack him.
True.
One time I wish Binge had said
My manager, the front of house manager, wants to keep all of the servers sailing on his yacht.
That hits.
Cool.
Just this like poke. You know what? Since the Black Knight's a spiteful bastard, he's going to use his reaction to just hurt Binge.
6 months.
Your dad?
Shit.
Oh, my manager over.
Where is it?
Shit.
7 months and she's my closest friend.
Is it the one in that? The one in that?
She's like my childhood best friend.
Okay, continue.
I don't think anyone else really wants.
So, the DC is 17.
On?
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus.
He's good. He just only takes half of that.
3. Boy! Oh, good.
To max health.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so you're not having your health your current health reducted is the maximum.
Oh, it's just maximum.
Mm-hmm. And now he just walked up over there, because he is using a particular form of, airwalk. Now he's looking right at you, Adaria, and your dragon.
Yay.
Why am I keep closing this thing here?
You know, that's the one thing I find funny about you, specifically Black Knight. I'm surprised my other half hadn't figured out that you have the key to the gate, and that Ed stole it. Considering that thing in your hand.
That's why I need to keep you quiet. He's gonna point his sword right at you. Even or odds.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck it, even.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
It's still gonna hurt you, you know that, right?
Fuck if I'd still technically will take half damage because Toric Calcum reduces the spell like an electric do. You know?
Minus that 8
Hold
up
on.
there.
Oh, yeah, thanks. That was the thing I'm worried about. Hold on. What kind of school of magic is that? That's evocation, right?
Yes, I'll just ping it for you.
Okay, I just want to make
Oh,
sure.
transmutation.
No,
Never
that
mind.
is- give me a minute, because that might actually be bad for me. Let me look at my shield real quick. Oh, cool. I have a -2 against transmutation and conjuration.
Oh,
This is gonna blow. Yeah, Baywatch shield, remember?
yeah. I just remembered. I'm just gonna
Um,
take this.
Was it my turn yet? No. Well, at least I'm taking half damage either way. Or, at least if I fuck up, so.
Alright, these guys should
This will
be
be a
coming out by
normal
now.
because I don't have my reaction, and then I'll just be -2. 16 didn't matter. Wait, how far is Kermit from me? Nice. Kermit, what's your range for your
10 feet should be.
Only right now, or did it expand yet? Because I don't remember what it does.
It expands on 16 or 17th level.
Okay, well, I'm still taking only half, so... Thank God.
Oh.
Let me... I think that's 43, is that?
Yep. Round down, so...
No, it splits evenly, so it's 43.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Honey, I think you tried that trick once before, but when you were a Titan.
This vessel still needs a proper battery.
You wouldn't mind if I took my key back now, would you?
He kind of wags the sword. Not the key you're looking for, child. But you're more than happy to try.
Alright, well that's my turn. Or, I guess, unless he has something else to do.
No, that's it. Rizel, you just saw a very frightful laser get blasted at Aria.
And I somehow didn't die, which is funny.
Good portion of her clothes are disintegrated, though.
Wait, that's fire damage, correct? It's not radiant. Disintegrate?
It's force.
Forget. Oh, it's force? Okay.
Yep.
Disintegrate is you damage.
Anything, Arizel?
I didn't know if we were still talking or something.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I would love to do something.
Yes.
I'm going to move up to about there, which has me moving. Going right here. Okay, cool. Cool. That's enough. Okay. And I would like to use whatchamacallit, lightning bolt. Yeah, is that what that is? Yes, it is. That's what I would like to use.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly, let me look up the thing real quick. It says 8d6, so I will be doing that, and he has to beat a... Let me see... a dexterity saving throw of 13, so...
Well, you figured out he has bad dex.
Such great deck.
Also, Kermit feels, well, actually, Kermit and Mavis feel the, horrendous aura.
What is it?
No worries, it's just as now this guy's getting closer, you feel the
Okay.
pain, or at least the...
actual aura.
Well,
You play so zoomed in.
hmm? Oh.
Sorry, I unmuted myself to try to mute myself.
Well, he's taking that lightning to the face. And, you know,
Fantastic.
roll me a D100.
Oh, fuck.
Try to, if you want to get low.
Oh, well, I hope I can get low. Let's see.
There's a little bit of flavor.
That's halfway.
Yeah, so, usually when you electrocute some of these beings and whatnot, sometimes you'll see reminiscence of a skeleton or what they used to be. You see nothing of this thing. You see electricity coursing around them. It definitely like it hurt, but, you don't see anything that looks like remotely human skeleton in there.
Wait, can you hold up the line again?
Oh, like, to see how far it goes?
Well, the lightning bolt, and it doesn't hit me. No, it doesn't. Damn.
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
Let me take
No,
a
it's
look.
okay. It's okay. I can definitely use it, but it's okay.
How far was
I
it
know,
again?
I-
60 or
If
100?
you did it to hit me, you'd probably hit Kermit too. It's not a good thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But
And where are you at again?
I'm this guy now. This is me. This is the drone Tyranid.
Yeah,
Ah.
Under the line.
how far is the lightning
but
bolt
she
again?
did it.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
Lightning bolt goes, hang on, I have
100
it
feet.
right here.
100 feet.
Yep, 100-foot line.
You should be able to angle it. Let me see.
I mean, if she angled it to hit me, I'm pretty sure it would hit Kermit too.
And possibly binge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely binge because he's in the water right now.
Yeah, so I'm good with it avoiding hitting us.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I was just asking if it did hit me. I was unfortunately not paying attention when you drew the line the first time.
Conversely, if you did angle like that, you could hit
Those
that
4.
one mage and those 3 ugly down there.
I would not want to because of what they do. Considering we know they reflect spells.
Yeah,
At a certain distance.
hit that.
Is it at a certain distance? I thought it was.
I think they only go 30 feet.
I forget because it's been a while since we fought them.
It's been a
But
long
we do
time.
know they were. Yeah, we did know they reflected because.
Well, Oberina
our party
got
does.
Oberina got
Well,
the.
Oberina told the party about that. Adoria wouldn't know, but the rest of the party would.
Yeah. So, alright, so if you're getting the other golem core, they're very dexty, so. So
Okay,
once
so you're reading the text.
for the lightning bolt.
I'm so sorry, I kind of missed that. It would be 13 is what the DC is. So he passed it. He would get
Yeah.
like half of that.
So that would be 12. Still standing. Not quite like the shock treatment. Is that it for you, Arizel?
Too bad. And for me, I'm gonna jump on the dragon. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go on an adventure with the dragon. And I think that's it after that, though. So yeah.
Alright, so as you're ending your turn, he's going to use his legendary action to move. As he's just going to move right here.
Oh, are we all taking void damage then because of the Dora?
No, actually, because as soon as he steps onto it, he looks into your direction, Arizel, as you finish hitting him with a lightning bolt. Right. I suppose the power of primal, the blood of a dead pair of gods really is meaningless in the end. As he steps into the portal, or rather the pillar of light, Mavis, can you roll me a D100? You want to roll... Call high or low, so I should say.
High.
High? Alright, so roll a D100.
What is wrong with these
I'm
people?
sorry.
Always roll low.
Wow, that Miser, that's a 3. That's your favorite number, right?
Today is not my favorite
That
number.
is the miser number. But also, that is the miser number that fucks over Jeeves.
Oh.
Just kill me now. Make it painless.
You won't be...
Tell Akra I love her.
You won't be dying at this moment. But I do apologize, Mavis. So, as the Black Knight steps into the same pillar of light with you, his hand reaches out and grabs you by the shoulder, and he just says, "You still have some use to me." And you both sink into the pillar of light.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, he took you and himself out of combat.
pillar still going?
The battle's still going. Actually, I
No,
need
is
to.
the pillar still going?
The pillar's still going.
Did we risk it, team?
And I will just say this: these things,
He took fucking Mavis!
they are being very careful not to get into the light. Even though this thing is literally on the square, he is not. It is not on the light pillar.
Hannon, if you and Frogman can clean up, we'll go after her.
Do we need to kill everything?
Maybe.
Whoever gets more.
I look at the fucking mage next to me. I can do that.
Hey, Tyrion, since you're closest to them, you can roll me a perception.
I'm specifically looking in, where am I? In this direction, like at these fucking four. I hate these bastards.
Let's wager jewels on it, Tyrion.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. The character sheet?
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, I'm good. Perception, you said?
Yes.
Do I have advantage?
I'll give it to you. You
Thank
sense
you.
magic and all that stuff already, so.
Perception! 14!
Hey, you know, compared to a few seconds ago, there doesn't seem to be much energy glowing out of their eye sockets.
Oh, they turned into big bitches once Daddy left! Crack his knuckles.
You got it then.
Go get the damn elf!
Syndra already left though.
The other elf!
I'm right here.
Oh,
The other
Jesus
elf!
Christ.
So,
Not even an
Syndra, you hear the mental connection, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you hear Tyrion yelling.
Question: is writing a free action or bonus or what?
I'll give it to you as a movement action that costs us 5 movement.
Okay.
You know what this has the same energy.
But fuck it.
Okay.
Has the same energy as Syndra, as the one girl changing armor for like 20 minutes during combat. Has that same energy.
4
Alright.
fucking rounds of protecting fucking bitch. In the first session we met Fogel.
Yeah. If you can survive that, I think you're fine.
Oh, this is much different.
Alright, so you grab
100%.
some.
It has targets.
So, I'm guessing
It's not in the
Syndra's on.
hallway. It's in the hallway from me.
So, Syndra, you're grabbing
Syndra
onto.
opens the book,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to pull out a pen and write in it as she starts trying to move back down farther.
Roll me a D100 on that one.
Oh!
Oh.
I'm sorry, Syndra.
Hey, sorry! Low is usually good.
It's
No,
not.
Miser plays it the Cthulhu way, so low is bad.
No, Low's actually good.
No!
Low is
Oh.
good. Here's the
It's
thing.
not low enough. 2 off of low.
Yeah, so here's the thing. So, with Call of Cthulhu, the lower you roll, the better your score is. If you roll really
Okay.
high, or rather, if you hit a nat 100, it's a critical fumble. But, she rolled low.
Usually the characters die.
Yeah, so, she rolled low, which is good in this particular case. Is it good enough? I'm about to find out right now.
If we get the worst null in before we get the Devourer or something.
It's not a matter of who you get, it's more of the recipient of that. Okay. So,
No, that's pretty low too. It's not
Yeah.
that bad.
so Syndra, as you write this in, the words almost seem to be bleeding into the page. They vanish in there, and let me get a reply. Where is the images of... Where's that book?
Like towards the bottom of our items.
I know. I had to like...
The dusty old one.
Uh-huh. It's just like I have all the extra items here too that have not been shown to the players, so...
Oh, I didn't see this one. It changed? Because I don't remember returning to the Golden Lost one. Might be a different one.
Increase the heading here.
God, it's been a while since we wrote in the book, actually.
So, Syndra,
Last time
you got an update on your book.
Okay, this.
Oh, no.
Wait, Syndra's book?
I mean, the Dusty Old Book.
Yeah. Here, I will.
You just where is it at?
It's a Dusty Old Buck. It's in the items.
And it's at the very bottom.
Treasure's items. Yeah.
Got it. I beat you all. I'm the winner.
I was already here, Phoebus. I was waiting. I see
Oh.
it first. Yeah. You see what I see?
Uh-huh.
There
So,
it is. I can't find it. There it is.
You'll see. It's in
Literally
big
at the
bold
bottom.
letters. You'll see it.
Yeah, it's very big letters. In fact, it covers both pages.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I need to grab that key.
Well, in that case, then I guess my movement is changing. This is gonna be dumb. Real dumb, but I'm upcasting.
Are you gonna take those Dark Youngs with you?
Oh my god.
she could take one.
She can take more than one if you upcast.
I can't if there's.
Oh wait, the
No.
wait wise.
I'll allow it.
Really?
You're gonna upcast the dimension door to bring the Dark Youngs with you.
Sure.
I mean, if something's
Everyone
gonna
I can get, I
happen,
guess. Because you're all gonna hate me.
No.
Okay.
If anything, this is like a do or die
I
situation.
mean, at this
especially-
point, I barely trust you already, so.
As knowing that I got the word through from Tyranid, I'm going to assume something horrible. So, in one of the bigs.
Okay. So I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
cool. She's doing what I'm gonna do.
Literally right above
She's
it.
doing
we're-
what we were all about to do.
Well, I thought.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, everyone, you see the warp of magic, and let me just put these guys to the back so they're not covering everyone's view. There we go. And for a brief moment, you do see Syndra, but along with her are, well, they seem to have just squeezed through themselves through the small door because of their amorphous bodies, and the annoying bleeding noise of sheep. Except, well, Kermit, you recognize what they are. Those are your kids.
I really don't find that annoying anymore. It's just the sound of salvation.
All I'm going to say is you hear through the psychic link as she does that and falls into the light. All you hear is, fuck my existence.
Yes.
Which one, bitch?
So, because all three of them are right at the light. Syndra, you're out of combat at the moment.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright, I will be right back myself. I need to do a quick 2-minute break. 1 second.
Alright.
I got a lot of water.
Oh, good.
Before they rip, I just want to
You
be
know,
like, babies, protect Auntie Mavis.
You know, I just realized something actually now that Moogle pointed that out, and I hate that I might be right. What if Aram is an inverse of the Golden King?
Oh, fuck.
I just realized that now, because I know Aram means gold in Latin,
Well,
but I just...
he's still what's it called? He's still a
Paradox. Yeah.
Paradox, thank you.
Well, he was also Stein and Adaria's technical teacher
Well,
as well.
if he's the inverse of the Golden King, that means he doesn't like the Golden King, so he might help.
True.
And I'm about to fucking die.
But yeah, our also technically is Adaria's
I thought you were
teacher,
going
I
to
think.
be.
I already did.
Yeah.
My bathroom is
Well,
bathroom is literally just like right around my my office room.
Yeah, I just realized that now, Miser. Even though it took me way too long, despite knowing that gold in Latin literally means aurum.
Nope, I had no idea.
I did because I.
The dude in the school really liked him.
So
That makes
I
sense
mean,
then. Why
Tyrion's-
Adaria's inverse then?
Technically, I don't want to say dumber than I am,
Yeah.
and
It is-
probably doesn't know whatever Latin is in this world, so he's probably gonna still do what he's gonna do.
It is funny to me that it makes sense now that the gatekeeper's inverse being Adaria, and I guess Overina would technically be the inverse of the Black Knight, or a piece of it, because they're both of that same energy.
wow. Finally, all my pieces I've been throwing all around. I've been throwing these pieces at you since session 1.
Yeah, but Miser, you gotta remember, we're bricks.
I know. I'm a brick too.
I was gonna say, I kind of figured that my brain didn't process that Aram could have been the paradox of the Golden King, but it would make sense considering he always wears fucking robes wherever he goes. My brain
Well, I thought it was
didn't
Johnny
process
with
it.
a magnificent beard. Or not Johnny,
Oh
Johnny.
yeah. The fucking space brownie man? Probably.
Yes. His face beard.
Alright,
No, that does make sense then why he taught Adaria, because since he would be the inverse, that would make sense that he taught the inverse as well. Or the paradox of Adaria.
let me see. Converted Frost Knight.
Which makes me think if he's the inverse of the Golden King, he's trying to save the universe, question mark?
Exactly.
Or at least has motives that would be good for humanity rather than evil. If it's the inverse, assuming.
Well, since their leader is currently missing, they only have to follow their programming.
They beat the shit out of the gems.
Beat the shit out of Benjamin, got it.
No, they go back to their creator.
Oh! Just like Pete?
I rolled the charisma. I was like, they don't have individuality. What do you think?
The fact that this is the proof that AI won't take over the world. This right here.
So just gonna delete.
Well, I figured they protect. Yeah, I won't take over the world. We just have to tell it, hey, you don't have to worry about us. You could literally live anywhere.
That just sounds like parents talking to their kid that lives in their house
mirror
in college.
ones.
That was literally my problem with the Matrix. Was like all the robots are like, oh, well, this and this. It's like they're perfectly fine. Why didn't they just build rocket ships and go to the moon?
No, fuck you.
They have a
The
bit
moon
more-
is now a robot.
Oh,
They literally have the technology to go to the moon. You've made it, they have it.
They probably did it better.
They
Unless it
probably-
was an AI.
yeah.
Unless it was an AI made by us. No.
well, I will just say
Shut
this,
up.
Tiernan, your Mage Breaker tingle senses start tingling as these four.
Oh, this motherfucker does not get to live.
I was just saying, these four over here, they make a salute, and you see that they look like they self-disintegrated, but they just turn into sparks of light.
They fucking teleported.
Mhm.
They also saluted you.
I'm not dealing with them.
Dude, they
If
also
this
saluted you.
motherfucker does anything, I'm definitely moving 30 feet.
Well, Kermit, it's your turn. Do you go after your babies, or do you want to clean up here?
Probably before the best Kermit to go after, considering Syndra just vanished with them.
Yeah, I'm going with them. Before I go, hold up. Before I go, I will do one thing. I'm calling some lightning. Tyrion, you get healed by lightning, right?
Damn right I do!
Alright, I'm dropping it right... Oh. I'm dropping it right here. So 60-foot radius around this area.
So hit this guy because the lightning strikes initially are a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
So so think of it as like a bubble you can hit in, and then the lightning strikes hit a 5-foot radius.
All right.
It's your own Thunderdome. I'll just make a temporary quick
You
circle
pretty
here.
much make a Thunderdome.
Rolling it at 3.
Thank you for the fucking. I mean, at this point, near half heal. Like I'm at 3. Oh god.
I was gonna say, technically, you're.
Does Dragon's Fury add to it?
It should.
Yeah.
Okay. I that was a question.
Well,
I mean,
that has to be Kermit's choice though.
Yeah. Yeah, TMI loves Tiernan. Well, doesn't love him,
Plus
she respects him.
22 HP, my friend.
And then, for my final trick, I'm going down that hole.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Well, trick, I'll fucking disappear.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so as you go into that hole, or rather into that pillar of light, you're out
I'm
of combat.
All right,
Adaria?
that's my turn. I'll be right back.
Adaria?
Alright, we're not going to let your captain have all the fun, are we?
So, let's jump on in.
Alright, so I'm just gonna have the dragon just fucking go up and then fucking nosedive in?
Alright. Move your tokens there, just so,
Oh, Helena, would you also care to join? Didn't ask. I guess I technically can move Ari's too, because I forgot it.
Why couldn't you take me, you dumbass?
I'm not leaving you, God.
Okay.
As I'm going, could I...
You know the dragon's coming with, right?
Oh, 100%. I hope Binge can, though.
You'll make it eventually.
Can I do one more other thing?
Yes, you may.
I don't know if the mental link would still be technically...
No.
Tiernan, I don't know if Syndra's... Oh, yeah, I guess it wouldn't because she's gone off this plane.
Yeah, there's something that happens, which I will show as once everyone more or less gets there.
Alright, one last message then before Tiernan. Tiernan, contact the STD. Tell her we have something that belongs to her. It might help.
Already planning on it.
Alright, Tiernan, it is your turn as,
Alright, well, I will, knowing that
since,
the other Adaria, as Tiernan knows her as Contaria, is in his head. I would like to let you know, ma'am, that the key that you've been looking for has been in the black light this whole time. If you would like to follow it, follow either your other half or myself.
persuasion at advantage, +5.
Oh, shit. Okay, good. He knows my charisma.
To be fair, though, this would make... Oh my god. Holy shit. This might actually be helpful for us, so bad.
You just hear 2 words in your head, Tiernan. Message received. And you definitely feel fury in that one.
I have plenty of movement to get to the portal.
Okay. I just gotta roll this for the Cold Knight, because, Dad's not there, so brain kinda go gone.
And
Yeah, it's just standing there.
for portal's sake, Binge can dash and make it. So if he's getting hit, he's getting hit. If not, he can make it.
I actually need to roll if their brains are enough to... Actually, these are the other ones. These are the crystalline ones. So.
Also, he's underwater.
Yeah. Same for these guys, actually.
Oh,
Land speed's the same as his walk underwater speed.
it is.
Yeah.
Literally, Binge's speed is on paper locked to 30.
Yeah, they're trying to call it Binge, but, well, it's gonna be a disadvantage. I'm not gonna even roll for them, so just let Binge start moving over there.
I mean, Binge can dash and make it.
Yeah.
60 feet, he'll definitely make it.
And he just kind of dun 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 dun. He even just plows right through the land itself because it's not a difficult terrain to him. It's just in his way.
just terrain.
Yeah, let me just roll their attacks because they are going to try. But it's all a disadvantage because they're underwater.
Dong, dong, dong.
They just can't swing right. But I was
Doesn't
gonna
help the man's own shield.
I'm just gonna remove
He's got nothing happen to him.
Okay, so congratulations, guys. You got past that little situation. Unfortunately, Mavis and the Black Knight went ahead of you, so
Yeah. I assume they get like one round technically, since
different. But Mavis, can you place yourself here?
Titties.
Teddy.
Well, I got
Maybe if it quits doing the... There we go. Beep.
Do we want still the fight music, or do we want more darker tone stuff?
darker tone stuff for the moment because, well, let's just say the Black Knight did something to get more time.
Go with this.
There is a thing about the legendary actions that he kind of spanned it. So, Mavis, you can roll me one charisma saving throw at advantage now.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. So you are getting aware of the world around you, which, well, it looks like a much more worser version than you were in before, when you saw those gods and goddesses and other beings of power. And
do I remember what just happened?
vaguely. It feels like everything was a muffled noise, but currently your arm is fully grasped by the metallic hand of the Black Knight as he is pulling you over.
I'll instantly reach to where I keep the book.
It is not there anymore.
What happened? Where is everybody? Where are we?
You failed in your objectives, just like in the past.
My objective?
He is dragging you. You can attempt to resist.
I'm gonna... Athletics?
Yep. Or acrobatics, one of the two, because he is, he has you currently just grabbed in the arm. I'll just do it normal, because he's more focused on his goal. Hey, you're wiggling out of it. It seems, he still has a grip.
Listen, I didn't mean to fail. What did I fail?
There's a slight pause and a waiting. That's right. You never knew. Or rather, your memories kept getting rewritten over and over.
Listen, buddy, I don't have what you want. You could just let me go.
Make me a persuasion. Just a flat persuasion.
Okay. Nice.
There's a pause. And the tightening of the grip. And you are suddenly...
Now, okay.
And you are suddenly thrown into here. You will be taking... 9 falling damage as you fall 30 feet down into the crevice.
Okay, damn.
Simply put, your predecessors, as well as that one other fool, tried very hard to prevent the end. The final entropy for this idiotic cycle of death, rebirth, resurrection, life. And you are among the last of those annoying flickers of hope. Turns a little bit to the direction south of you guys.
Do I have my weapons? I'm assuming
Yes,
I
you do.
But
He didn't.
okay,
He never disarmed
okay,
you. He just pulled you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot him from where I'm at.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna. Yeah, shoot.
That hits. Hits him square in the chest.
Yeah.
Clearly, you have been unimaginative in fighting. As he looks more clearly at you.
What do you want with me now?
For starters, I need to get rid of you and that book.
Well, I don't have the book.
But I have you.
And, yeah, but I'm pretty useless without it. I think I was useless with it, so... Like, you have not, like, that shot, that was, I didn't get to shoot things for a while. It just was a habit, a little itch. So you can let me go.
Now she's the one who stole it.
Yeah. Literally, I'm not anything special. I don't even remember half my life. That's how not special I am. I'm being kept from greatness.
Yes, your parents and Edward and Akra's little meddling.
Yeah. Kind of brought up to be boring, you know?
By the way, Maves, as you're talking, roll me a perception at advantage as you hear the noises of what sounds to be like icicle crunching.
22.
You take a quick look around and you notice that these icicle things are slowly encroaching around your feet.
Okay.
Fret not. Even if you do not remember your past importance, it seems that this graveyard remembers its favorite residents, just like the rest of your compatriots in the various broken cycles of the vast amounts of timelines that have been slowly converging to this point. And here they come, as I believe, Syndra, you came in first. You're here. And I need to roll D100 for these. Actually, I need to roll their con saves because this is not the usual place that they're in for. Where are you guys? Kermit's here. Okay, here we go. Family. and I have to show their actual stats or their actual name title.
Kind of makes sense,
Yeah.
considering where we are and who also we asked for help.
It kind of sucks too, though. It was like, yes, they're just walking freight trains. They don't have any intelligence or anything, so this is their con. Oh, they made it. As oh, they never saved that token. I'm gonna have to fix that. But Syndra is suddenly accompanied by not one, not two, but three very big hulking creatures. And they look very confused.
Oh, I don't know if you heard me, Miser, before you went for your 2-minute break, but
Yeah.
before they went down the hole, I told them to protect Auntie Mavis.
Ah, okay. So they are going to follow that order. But Syndra, as you're landing in, you find yourself in a very similar situation as before with a... Well, right now you see what looks a bit like a dead, petrified god or being, and crystals are growing out of it.
I need to ask something first. Is the Greater Mark of Oblivion doing anything?
Glad you ask. It hurts.
Like in a good hurt or a I'm gonna really regret this kind of hurt?
The latter.
Roll this because it's Syndra.
Oof.
Is the knight distracted, or has the knight seen Syndra yet?
Yeah, he looked in that direction, but he is still talking to you.
Syndra just kind of grits her teeth for a moment and speaking to the three, Mama wants you to kill him. And I'm gonna or do my spell burner, Miser.
Sure.
And I need to know if this is going to work, because I don't remember if this is going to work. And this is really dumb. Did I before I do this, do I remember if removing the arm would remove the mark?
Not quite. It will still have the effect upon you, but it will not be as drastic.
Well, knowing how bad this is going to be. Alright. So I am again going to use the spell burner. Burn 2 spell slots. This is probably one of the dumber things I've done. And I need to know if this is going to work. I'm going to cast Weird Reconstitution. The first one, because it deals force damage, I'm going to use it to rip my own arm off.
Okay.
And then the second Weird Reconstitution, to stop myself from dying from it.
It can work. It'll be painful,
Okay.
but it can work.
Here goes number 1.
Why does this party have so many one arms?
I don't know.
Because never mind, that was a really bad joke I was gonna make.
Okay.
That would drop me 20 points, so I would still have some left.
Because you only need one arm for 50.
And, I roll that one back. Okay, so the ability score loss and the gain should have canceled each other.
Yep. And your
points.
Alright, you can remove the mark of Oblivion out of your character sheet.
both of them, or?
Yes.
Oh.
Can I see what's going on from down below, or no?
No.
You just hear a lot of screaming.
Even the
the element of surprise.
Yeah, as you clearly hear it in your head, both Syndra and Mavis, as the Black Knight just looks in your direction, Syndra. But he is fully aware of where you all are at. A valiant effort, but again, useless, like in the previous cycles. As he says this, I believe Kermit comes in next as he was diving in. And Kermit,
Okay.
you are right behind your babies. There you are. And you see
Babies?
Mama. They actually sound a little nervous.
Kill that motherfucker.
You have fallen so low, Tiamat. I'm actually disappointed we shared once the same body.
Babies? Let Daddy kill this motherfucker.
Hey, involve me too, I'm helping.
Yeah, so I believe Adaria, Arizel, and Helena comes in.
Here, hold on. Let me throw the dragon down first, and then I'll...
Yeah, you're basically here.
I'll put them in... Yeah.
In a very rare instance, Kermit drops the goofiness and says, "Hold your tongue, construct."
You know...
A temporary vessel.
You know...
It's gonna be even more temporary if you say another word about Mistress.
You know, Black Knight, and Mr. Entropy of the End, yada yada yada. You should have killed me when I had a chance. It would suck to have my other half learn of where you are and where you're going.
Her existence is a mere inconsequential problem. Which, if there's anyone I have to blame, it would be the upstart that's coming in right now. As Tyrannin, you are falling in.
Get fuck ass can't fly!
Just catches him immediately, just lands on top of the dragon.
I think I just heard the most Irish statement from Adaria.
What?
You should have killed me when I had the chance.
Yeah. Tyrannin, you are right here, almost right on top of
Alright.
Adaria.
Where's Binge?
He is right behind you.
Oh no.
Kiernan, did you make the call?
I made the fucking call. Where's the green? Oh no.
Ah! Don't worry, none of you guys take fall damage, but
I figured.
Do I take Binge damage?
No,
No, I'd imagine he's right behind.
not just that, but you're fast enough to not be on the landing pad.
I'm not on a
Adaria
token.
in a square.
Well, I have to move the thing, and then I have to move on a square, so here.
Alright, there you go.
There you go.
She's still on you.
Now is he distracted?
He is not. Well, you can roll me a
I was gonna
perception.
say,
He is looking at
what?
looking at their direction, so
Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit in my little titty cavern. And I'm gonna cast Rope Trick.
as you're
And go
doing
up to...
as you're doing
let me
that,
do math.
you do hear in your voice, "Don't you dare leave that spot, child."
Can we
Fuck's
move
sake.
willingly?
No, because right now he's going to take this moment to throw his sword right at Mavis. So,
please tell me.
I
the
wanna
other
go to
bitch-
my little treehouse in the sky.
Please tell me the other bitch is like here at some point to catch that shit. Considering.
we'll find out. But right now, this is considered thrown, so it's just going to be a swing because he's throwing with strength.
I have something.
What? Wait, let me double check.
Oh, shit. Oh shit.
God. Damn.
Mavis, please catch that fucking sword. Oh, you did with your chest.
I'm sorry, Mavis.
It's okay. It's okay.
He has
I did say I wanted to go to my treehouse in the sky. I wasn't clear.
He took that quite literally.
Yeah. Okay, math.
Alright, so, right now, I'll just press this with the void damage to, see how much of your maximum health just got depleted. That's 39 maximum health that you just lost, and then the,
So, how much, so that's off my max?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 39 is, takes off your max, and then the other 39 is your current health. So,
Is that just one-shot Mavis?
Hold on, wait.
That
Minus
was
39.
69 damage total. Or not 69.
I have to put my max so
you
I
took
remember what it is.
you took 78 damage, but 39 of it is reducing your maximum health.
Yeah, so some of that, half of that's fine. The other half is more so the...
So I take 39 from my max and then a 39 from my actual hit points?
Yes.
Or 39 more from the
Yes,
reduced?
more. Because your maximum health point goes down, and then you're going to lose that
Down.
39. So you
Minus.
took a lot.
Yeah, I did.
And,
I'm still okay, but I agree.
no, it's actually worse than that, Mavis. The sword isn't... You are hit by the sword as it goes right into you. I need you to make me... I give you the choice. Intelligence or wisdom saving throw.
Mars is like, I'm done
24?
fucking around in this game.
For real.
Okay, you pass, as this thing is trying to dominate your mind.
The sword?
Yes, the sword is trying to control you right now. And...
Yeah, dude, point you all, this sword's a cunt.
And now we are going back to the initiative.
Alright.
Currently, you are pinned.
Alright,
Mavis?
this first time or the second time?
What am I doing?
You are currently pinned, so just consider it like you're prone.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I rolled worse.
Okay, that's way better than I did the first time. No binge.
I am going last. Well, one of
Good.
them was.
Good.
One of
binge,
them was.
just binge.
And let me just close all these guys, because I don't need any of these little mooks now.
Okay. Not good.
I'll keep the Dark Young there, the Dusty Book there. And I'm just gonna roll a... Actually, Kermit, no, I'm sorry. Tyrion, roll me a D6.
Six.
Okay.
Uh,
Someone's gonna show up very soon.
soon. Good. Better. Maybe?
Yeah.
I'll put it this way, if you had rolled a 1, it would have taken her 5 turns to show up.
Ah!
Oh, so he did.
The
Oh,
first
God.
time I rolled max on the die, it was good for us.
But, yeah, so all of you, just as you saw the knight throw the sword right into the crevice, which you do hear Mavis. You also see Syndra's arm and regrown arm.
You know, I'm kind of glad you didn't do that to me.
Oh, I got the
It looked
arm
like a
back?
child's
Yeah,
arm.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Like you ripped the arm off a baby and glued it to yourself.
But it doesn't even
No
look open.
purpose.
But I will add, though,
Can those
Syndra.
regrow limbs?
No, we're not chameleons.
I
that
will
one
add.
can.
I will add this though, Syndra. Your regrown arm looks a lot more malnourished, though.
Yeah.
Gross baby.
I mean, the question is, though, is how bad is it? Because Syndra's already anorexic looking.
That's literal the bone at this point.
Like a actual toothpick that's about to snap.
Ew.
That's fine.
I'd imagine if it was like more necromantic, it'd literally just be like a skeletal hand, but like even more deformed.
More like those mummified arms.
Ew. So it's like super dehydrated.
Yes. It's there, but it's not going to function as an actual arm.
Oh. Well.
So no two-handed weapons, unfortunately.
Oh darn, the wizard's weakness, two-handed weapon.
But, the Black Knight kind of looks at all of you again. Right. I suppose it's about time we put an end to this little charades and the like.
Ooh, darkness.
I do not know your little commentary, but again, in the past cycles, you all did have this idiotic chaos amongst you.
I mean, you already failed on trying that to me 3 times. You think a 4th go-round is going to be fine?
And
Actually,
I'm
this will
new.
be 5th. Now.
I've been here the whole time.
You've not been quite as new as you think, Frog.
Well, what about them? As I point to my babies.
They clearly remember their deaths in the past cycles.
Well, I guess it's Ari's turn first, so.
Yep, Ari, you're up.
Alright, stab that motherfucker.
I don't know if I want to get up personal yet, but
Stab him from the distance.
yeah, I'll use my bow and do it that way.
Yeah, the long stabbing.
What about another lightning bolt? How about that?
Can I be in front?
Sure.
That'd be great.
You aim at me.
Wait, where are you at though?
No,
Oh, you're right there.
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
literally
lightning bolt.
next to you.
Li-
Talking to you.
Lightning bolt might be a bad thing, cause baby.
Horrible idea, currently.
Actually, it's a terrible idea because I'm hitting everybody right in a line.
Yeah.
You still have the bow, don't you?
I do. I'm gonna use the bow. So let's see. I'll use the bow, and I believe the damage type that I'm using.
Don't forget to steady aim.
I was gonna say, I didn't
Yeah,
want to say.
no, I'm not gonna move anywhere, so I'll definitely take this at advantage. I'm gonna do acid for this time around after the long rest that we had.
Oh yeah, let's do some acid.
No.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god.
Alright, get his armor
Okay.
back up.
Let's all just lick Kermit.
No.
There you go.
That's how we fucking die.
We die.
Not doing frog or toad.
Oh, you shitting me?
Wow.
You've got to be shitting me.
That's rough.
That is depressing.
You killed a dead god already.
Well,
The knife
alright.
flies a little bit wide, or rather, you're pretty certain you got a good aim, but this creature's hand just reaches out and grabs the dagger, and then lazily throws it to the side again. When it comes down to it, you've all failed. Just because you keep delaying it. It took a while to get the Magus to work on my angles, making him think it was his own plans.
Quite annoying how you talk about your plans, yet you're the one still suffering in a tin battery.
It looks at itself. Suffering. The only suffering I have to deal with or put up with is the fact that you are all and this universe is still existing. So is that it for your turn, Arizel?
Yep. I don't know if I heard if I was able to talk the first time, because sometimes I click off of the thing, and it doesn't always catch what I say. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm good.
Did you say anything when he casually tossed your dagger to the side?
Oh, I didn't throw my dagger.
Oh.
That was just a regular. That was just a.
Oh, the blar bow.
An
Okay.
arrow.
Oh, never mind. That was just me not paying attention. That's a DM's fault.
No, you're good.
Yeah, so he did
Well,
call the arrow though, and just tossed it to the side. He's not impressed.
I'm tempted to give him the middle finger, but
That's fine. He's gonna be.
Alright, he's going to use his legendary action,
Oh no.
which is basically use. Well, he can use basically a spell or his magic item, which I am very sorry, Mavis. This is going to probably hurt as the blade comes out of you.
Okay.
So it will be considered, well, it's no longer in his hand, so he won't get the improved Void Strike, but it's still going to hurt.
Okay. So the void takes away from my maximum.
Yes.
Okay, this is fun. I'm having fun.
What happened?
Yeah, me too.
Yes, same. I'm just here having a good time. I don't know what you guys are doing.
No, arm off.
I have done nothing. I just taunted the boss.
And now the boss is going to make his way over to you guys.
Good.
And Kermit, you definitely feel a aura of, right at the edge of your senses that there is a very dangerous aura coming towards you. Right, how about we dispense all the pleasantries and idiocy? I have unexpected guests coming around. I'm going to hurt you all and feed you to this crystal mine. And then I'm going to complete that ritual within a certain time that needs to be done. And I'm going to ensure all of you stop trying to delay the inevitable. Actually, you know what? Everyone who has Magebreaker will sense it because he's a bit on the annoyed side and just going to point his sword at one of the Dark Young. First to get rid of the annoyance. And he's going to cast Banish.
I can't do anything because he's not within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, I was going to check one more thing. Yep. He is going to upcast it. 5th level. He wants to get rid of
shit.
That's all 3.
Oh, sorry, I clicked that the wrong way. It's not supposed to be clicked like that. There we go. Because he's casting it at 6th level to get rid of all 3 of them. And unfortunately, babies do not have that much, I believe it's charisma?
Yeah.
Yep, they don't have charisma. I
I got 20, smile.
But
Well,
they
if
could
I'm-
look good. That one did.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't shut the fuck up, miser.
Yeah, don't talk about babies like that. They're charismatic.
That was 100% Kerr.
That was
step up. They're gonna go.
I literally rolled for all 3 of them.
Oh my god. So Kermit's like, no, babies, stay.
Yeah? They take after their father. Or mother.
They just like to be annoying assholes then, apparently.
I suppose I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty then.
And how long until the STD arrives?
Pretty soon, I'm assuming.
Oh god.
Come
We're
along,
probably-
then.
But,
Oh my god.
Come to die.
Sir Knight, you just said this is a crystal mine, right? And all these crystals around us are filled with, what would you say, ley line power?
Along with the depository essence of beings that had failed to be any significance of the cosmic wheel.
Oh, good.
You're free to try. You're free to try absorbing it, just like you did last time.
May I offer you a safer and lesser, more digestible option as she pulls out an amethyst mushroom?
Oh, I like that one.
I guess if he wants it, he can come and grab it. I don't know if it'd be a free action just to hand it to him.
Currently it is Tyrion's turn.
Alright, I'll leave it up to him.
I'll come over and snatch the mushroom out of her hand. What does that take from me?
I'll give it to you for the 5 points of your movement action.
Alright, cool. That was 10, 15. Plus, that is, so here's my movement, and I can standing leap. Oh, look at that, 20 feet. So
Okay.
what does eating the mushroom take from me?
It'll take a bonus action.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna eat it as I'm leaping towards him.
You took that violet mushroom from the mines, yes?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I have 3 of those. That was 1.
I know.
I have a plan for the other 2.
Does it change anything when I'm about to attempt to murder this man?
Well, first, you had entered his threat range.
Correct.
So he's gonna hit you, because he's, done playing around with you guys. He is done playing with you guys.
Wow, you rolled a 4.
He missed! My AC's 27!
Wow. So,
Oh,
holy
man.
shit.
I can only imagine how close that was to your...
So I imagine Tiernan does that spinning roll
my original AC was 25, but since I activated my tattoo, I gained a +2 to my AC.
Okay. So you're
Tiernan
eating...
just does a spinning roll over the sword.
Yeah, there's a lot of force behind the swing.
Literally, a couple scales fall off from that swing.
Hey look, first time like before. Only a few scales fell to the end. Pissing him off even more at this point.
Alright, uses his bonus action. What does whatever the hell happen?
Alright, first thing, a con save.
Con save, got it.
The DC is a 16.
19.
Alright.
This is against a poison, right?
No. I was looking, I was like, why do you have advantage?
Because I have advantage against poisons.
Yes.
From eating green dragons.
Except, how should I say this? Adaria plucked a mushroom that was growing in a crystal mine / ruins that have the dead essences of gods
totally
and beings. Yes.
I will use Indomitable. Would you like me to reroll, or should I use that one?
I already gave you the DC. It was a 17.
So should I reroll with the 18 + 1, or should I roll another Constitution save?
So you actually have a 13 + 1. So you'll need to reroll it.
Indomitable would roll another one. So you want me to roll again, is what you're saying. Cool.
Oh my god!
Okay, so as you do this, Tiernan, and I'll explain exactly what this mushroom is doing to you, because it's different for you due to your stuff that you put into your body already.
Connection to the land.
Because these are fungi, which they're not normal fungi because they've been absorbing the land itself. Everyone else kind of feels it too, like they actually could see the energy from the area around them, and it is going into your body more so than it should. You literally feel like if you don't get a good control of this within... Roll me a d4.
Oh, it's gonna be a 1. 2!
Oh,
Better than I
You
expected.
feel like if you don't get this in control within 2 rounds after this turn, your body will explode. You feel your veins. You literally feel your veins within your own body expanding, almost like you're about to transform like you did before to show Syndra, except there's no control this time. It's just a rampant feeling of energy.
Alright, so after, like, you guys see as he, like, is leaping, like, doing, like, one of those cool corkscrew sideways flips over, the Black Knight's sword, you'll hear the crunch, and then every joint in Tyrion just cracks at the same time.
I will also
And
add
the two
this.
the mental link here. Well, it's all or nothing. And it's time to Tyrannin.
I will also add this. Right now, all of you can see that there are, well, actually turned into. Your scales are, you're losing your color. You're becoming more paler. But there's also very notable blue veins all around you. It is currently excruciatingly painful, but right now you are unstable.
Well,
So those of you with probably a really high perception see that Tyrannon's not just standing still, he's vibrating extremely fast.
We'll see what happens.
I think I actually clicked bite twice.
if you do
Yeah.
die,
It's carving. There's supposed to be carving claws, so here's the other 2 carving claws.
Canon, if you do die, thank you at least for bringing me back. To die again, but at least you brought me back.
I ain't gonna like a night and day. Do
Oh.
any of those hit?
I'm sorry, my friend, it does not.
Cool. I ended my turn.
Do you place 1 trap card on the field? You might need that.
Nope.
Yeah, I will tell you now so you all can get an idea what his AC is. His AC is a 24.
Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was 27 for some reason.
No. He can bolster it up if he wants to.
Earlier.
Yeah. What?
But, Taryn, as you end your turn, the Black Knight's gonna look right at you. And once again, you fail to use that power wisely. You should have gotten your other half.
But you're in the way. I'll go get him after you're dead.
Fucking hell.
So void damage only attacks my max HP.
Yes.
yes.
Got it.
Just so you know, he's also healing from it.
Yeah.
As any cracks or injuries he's had, it's starting to close.
Bitch.
He was confident. Syndra.
The problem is, I don't think any of our groups in the best has worked together as much as I have. And as soon as Cinder's turn goes by, he drops down to that 3-point stance that he usually fights in.
Question.
Oh. Taryn, you also take this extra because it is entropy.
Does he classify as a creature?
He'll classify as a construct.
Oh, damn.
Whole creature will not work on him, I'll tell you that now.
That wasn't what I was going to cast.
I know.
Syndra hates that spell.
I figured.
I was imagining Blight.
Oh.
Uh,
The problem is, I'm not bloodied. I'm at max HP, technically.
yeah, what's another spell slot to burn?
At this point, might as well send it. Alright, let me get the
Outcast, so I can do this.
Let me get some fight music. No, not that. This is fitting.
What do I see when I get there?
Maeve's got a big hole in her chest or stomach right now.
Hi!
Also, the crystals around in that area are trying to converge around her. They're doing a very bad job and very slowly, but it is clear that they want to add her to the layer.
Not rolled this much on those things. Okay, good enough. This is dumb. But smart enough in its own right. She's not restrained or anything, is she?
Nope, she's not. She's just been knocked prone.
Well, here's our one raised dead if we get it. She's willing.
Yep. She's free of mind control.
Yeah.
Get her clear back there so Adaria can maybe save her ass.
Alright, let me just move your,
Ew. This is...
So, now, Syndra very quickly pulled, Mavis in and out of the area.
Alright, that's pretty much all I got.
Mavis's turn. Bleed.
Die!
Right.
Measuring. And
That's always fun.
You may want to stay back, Mavis, just in case.
She is just out of range.
Okay.
60 feet. The limitation of those two particular spells.
I love that. Okay.
But,
I love this journey for me.
As Syndra, you end your turn, the Black Knight looks in that direction. Well, I suppose I don't need her anymore, as her blood is inside the crystals. I do, however, need that book. As he looks directly at the direction of Syndra. You still had it, didn't you?
Should have left it outside the portal.
I don't have any book. What book?
Yeah, what book?
I got lots of books. I don't know which book you're talking about.
There was the Book of the World, the Book of the End.
I don't have Book of the World.
I know. There's the
Alright,
book
so
on,
Eni, let's see.
Ragnarok.
Tyrion is 1, Kermit is 2, Adaria is going to be 3. And let me see, is Arizel in range too? I should check.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, okay, so you are 4.
Oh, thank God it's Kermit.
First, the annoying frog and his troublesome use. So,
You know what? This works perfectly for what I'm about to do.
I hope so, because you do have, well, also your mistress is alert now. But,
I hope she is.
yeah, because he's gonna.
Magic?
Yeah.
Magic. Oh. fuck me.
Oh, he's gonna point the sword to you, Kermit. He's gonna fire.
7!
He's gonna fire this at you.
Oh, I hope it's not. Oh.
And before that, because Tiamat is now alert, or rather, she's no longer under a particular restriction. Let me see if she can upcast and actually save you from being blasted by that.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, she doesn't
When you're
have, her sword does have one spell slot of 9th level. Well,
When your mom and your grandma are here to protect your ass from dying.
well, I was supposed to get the option of the upcast, but it didn't give me that.
Yeah, no worries. I would imagine if she's upcasting it tonight, that she'd just cancel it out.
Pretty much. She's not playing, she's not going to play reserve here. That was one of the roles I had Kermit do.
Thank the Lord. We are literally calling in like every reserve we have to kill this man.
And the Black Knight adds, a futile struggle. O weak Queen of Dragons. You and your brothers only emerged from the death of Asgaroth. Avis, you got a hole in your gut.
Yeah. Only because it couldn't hurt. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level. On myself. That wasn't clear.
That's fine.
I really needed it, though.
And I am gonna kind of scooch back and hide. Not like hide, but just not be in the way.
Alright. Kermit, you're up.
Yep.
And you do hear in your head Tiamat's voice. I don't quite understand his provocations, but he speaks with the assurance that his existence is similar to my own Bahamut and Saradom's. Let me see if his resistance is as good as he claims to be. So what are you doing, Kermit?
Oh, okay. I thought she was going to do something. All right.
No, she just basically asks you to bring her bring her blade into him.
Yeah. I'm going to say to everybody, including my babies. Well, first I'm going to turn to the babies. Is she listening?
Oh yeah, they're listening.
No, is she listening? I'm asking the babies, is she listening?
You're referring to their dad.
Yeah. All right. Whatever happens,
they will go on your turn, so.
Just know, doesn't say this till the party. Whatever happens, just know. I don't know, but I'm doing it.
Who the fuck were you again?
Our mother, Lady Tiamat. I know you're both powerful women in my life, and you both own fragments of my soul. But this is him. This is probably End Incarnate. So I request a brave truce. He's insulted both of you. Bless me to seek vengeance, for the sin has been committed against both of you. Channel your faith through me. Show him that I am your champion, your husband, and above all else, the wayward tribesman who knew exactly what he was doing the entire time. And I'm going to pour the rest of the purple space liquid onto Tiamat.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god. We're going to fucking
no.
die.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Good thing I had something planned for that, actually. Alright. I need Tiamat to roll.
I think the monitor had something planned for that.
I feel like he knows us long enough, Moogle, where we do dumb shit with this stuff we have.
You have to plan for a salad. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Plan for it.
Okay, Tiamat was not too happy with that. As she resisted the effects of it. And she says, "Don't you dare corrupt me with your space wife and other far realm filth."
Mistress. I'm done. Anna, I know you can hear me. When we last embraced, you told me about this blessing. Now's the time.
Blessing of honor.
Fucking what?
Wait, what?
Oh dear. Okay. So you're okay. This is gonna be fun now. Alright.
What's the worst part about all of this? We still have to stop it.
Please rub your two brain cells together before you do that.
Herndon, you just ate a space rock that is going to probably kill, or a gem that's going to kill you.
I thought it was a mushroom.
I thought it was a mushroom.
It had a gem on it. Oh, nice.
What?
69.
Oh damn.
Funny number.
It's even funnier because that's Tiamat's number that she was rolling up in opposition to Anna.
Oh my god, Tiamat rolled 114?
No.
That's
Anna
hers
rolled,
versus Anna.
Anna rolled lower.
Yeah. Yeah. So all of you can see that the sword is currently being warped, and there is a lot of resistance to it now. Oh, and Tiamat's upset.
Yeah.
Tiamat is upset.
Damn it. Why? We don't need more gods pissed at us.
Listen. My allegiance has always been pledged.
To
the
who?
All-Mother.
The three other people that are fucking your soul?
She fucked my soul first.
Blessing too.
Really only one.
Okay. I will say this though, right now, because Tiamat is still in control. It's still the sword of Tiamat, but it is looking very degraded as tendrils are coming out of it.
Oh, god damn.
Babies? Help your mom.
Bah. And they're gonna lumber over as the oh, I didn't put them properly in their things. Okay.
I'm gonna jump on this one, and we're going out.
Tyrion, you'll have to be careful because they're stomping AoE.
What do I need to roll?
You'll be rolling dex
Okay.
or strength to be not knocked prone as they're
I'm rolling
stomped.
death. It's funnily enough, my saves are both the same.
Oh, that's that should make her off.
I'm rolling dex though. Tyrion believes in his dexterity.
Okay,
A
that's
16, 17?
the 17 passes as I'm just gonna roll these 3 times.
Now, Miser,
Yes.
I am going to use quote-unquote Dragon's Roar, but I'm guessing now it's probably something different.
Hey, Miser, I gotta add.
Oh!
Never mind. I'm like.
Hold on. That's just them running to you, running towards that direction.
Good. Alright.
Well, well, thankfully you don't get hit by those.
No, the dexterity is also just to make sure you don't get. That's them just running towards somebody.
Holy shit, man. Now I understand why they just ran through most of the Red Claw.
Now you should understand why my allegiance is pledged to her.
The shittiest attack of those murders me. Not just, makes me unconscious. I'm dead if they step on me. Like, dead.
Miser,
Yes. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use... Let's just call it Anna's roar at this point.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Yes, it's a ball.
It is gonna be psychic damage now.
Oh yeah, no, I was already rolling psychic. I already knew that.
Oh my god.
I'm in the way, you fuck!
No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little leapy next to him. Valid.
Oh, thank God. Don't you have res? Oh wait, never mind.
No!
So
I thought you had res to psychic.
I need to roll his
Lightning. All I have.
I need to roll his strength.
Do, like, what else? What all of it resist?
Yeah, I saw him. That's why I thought I saw psychic. I might be wrong.
I mean, maybe psychic, but I still don't think I survived that. Let's just say that.
He actually failed the last one.
I do survive it if I have resistance and pass.
He does not want to be prone with these things around.
Yeah. And then babies get attack, right?
Yes, they do. Which I didn't want to roll their damn bloody attacks, but oh well.
Yeah. Hit them, all three.
Alright, let's get their slam. Which again, these things are... And these are only the child version. Oh wait, that's not it.
Do I have a bonus action?
No. If you have one, yes, but you already used your bonus action to apply the potion.
Okay, yep, valid.
And I believe the action was to climb and basically do the attack.
Yeah.
But yeah, so 3 attacks coming his way. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. So only the 22 misses. This is why I despise dealing with creatures from the far realm. Is that it for you, Kermit?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm glad he's got resistances. Oh, right. I need to check on something.
2 things, Miser.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so first, I'm going to do... Where is it? I'm going to pull out my small little bell. Give it a nice old ring. Oh wait, I have to hit the actual thing. So everyone in a 60-foot range heals for that much. So that would be Mavis and myself, as well as anyone else.
Alright.
I'm technically at maximum HP.
Yay.
No.
Actually, here's a question, Miser. Does this technically remove some of the...
Void? No.
Okay, just making sure.
I know I took the bloody part off. That doesn't mean that's good, okay? Just so everybody knows.
Uh-huh.
Considering
That's why I never have blooded on
Alright,
either,
so
'cause I'm
Miser,
at max.
I'm gonna do something. You're gonna hate me. Or you'll love me for this.
You're looking great, but he looks awful.
I'm going to expand my mental link out, considering Tyrannin said who he invited.
Mm-hmm.
And going to simply say this. Look at what the Magus that promised you power and everything brought you. He stole your key and had you fight for bullshit reasons. Why not, at least for the time being, come back to where you belong, inside of your, what did you say, your original body with myself? I have a cool new arm, plus, if we get the sword, then you're one step closer to the key. And that's in the mental link, just out to space, considering she's coming.
Give me a persuasion roll at advantage.
Do I also get a +1?
No, because she actually doesn't like you.
You know! That makes sense. Can I cast guidance on myself for a +4 now?
Since you didn't cast it yet, I will give it to you.
Okay.
You didn't take any action yet, so.
Right,
oh wait, you did.
advantage. Yeah, but I'll leave it up to you.
Was guidance a bonus action or is it an action? I keep forgetting.
Action.
It's an action. So yeah, no, I won't
Yeah, I'm
get it.
sorry, buddy. I can't.
Wait, I do have this though. I didn't roll my cosmic omen since I technically got a long rest, so let me do that real quick. God, I hope to God I get even. D6. Fuck.
That's not even.
Yeah, no.
Oh, sorry.
Let me see. Yeah, no. I don't have anything else. Or at the very least, fucking help us. I'll leave it at that.
Just grab this. Where did I put that? There we go. Let's need to fix something here on our sheet now since.
Not a charisma-based character. Tried.
And she's unfortunately a very high wisdom character.
Yeah, well, so am I. I mean, Adoria was being sincere-ish. Wow. Wow.
Oh
Oh.
my god. Oh
What
my Tiamat/Bahamut.
So what do you say? One
Slash
more time,
myself.
for good measure, as she holds out her hand, her Orichalcum hand.
There's a
This
very
guy.
long silence. We'll talk when I get there.
Good to see we're on working terms.
I need to assess the situation first, with my own eyes. Alright.
Alright, well,
Miser, I'd like to pull some bullshit.
You can certainly try to pull some bullshit.
Is Binge
Helena.
also gonna call us God?
Helena was raised by dwarves.
Uh-huh.
Dwarves canonically came up with a dislocate spell so they could move shit.
Yes.
And Helena reached deep into her back of her training to try to cast dislocate. Take Tiernan to where Mavis had bled on the crystals.
She can certainly try.
What does she need to roll?
It'll be an intelligence, and I'll give the choice of Arcana or history. It'll be
They're
at
both the
advantage.
exact same, but Arcana feels spicy right now.
She has advantage.
21.
She can do it.
Alright, so obviously the Spectral Dragon and Arizel and Adoria all feel just like this runic magic swirl out from Helena's little tiny hammer as she points it at Tiernan. And if I remember right, she was standing about here.
Little further to that side of the.
Yeah, a little further in.
Like here?
Yep.
Yep.
And Binge, having the sole job of protecting Mavis, is going to step up just a bit and throw his fucking javelin at this bastard 2 times.
Walk away.
31 and 32. And he will use the rest of his movement to get back to Mavis to be in protect mode. And Kermit just sees through the 3 goat legs that each of his children have, there is this green halberd that just point blank hits the Black Knight in the chest twice.
Yeah. And there's some black ichor coming out of this thing too.
Oh, so the end can bleed.
Unfortunately, Syndra is disconnected from the mental link as Kermit is added. Get the sword!
Will do.
And that is the end of Tyrannon's NPC's action.
Alright, as that's happening, I need to add somebody into the turn order now. Because she actually just showed up. Thanks to Tyrannon rolling that 6 I think it was.
I rolled real low.
Yes, you rolled really
It was
well.
it was an actual 6. Yes, it was a 6. I rolled a 6 and D6.
Okay, just fixing up the rest of her stats. So, Aderia, you do sense a familiar presence. But is it going to roll her interest of actually working with you or not? Nah. You do sense her presence though, and she's standing right over here.
Yeah, that kind of figured. What is it? The enemy of my enemy is my friend and all that bullshit.
No, she's just a bitch.
Yeah, that's what he said. Oh,
God damn.
She's moving right in.
Yeah, she's right after Ari.
Speaking of Ari.
Fantastic. I am so debating on whether or not I want to move to do other lightning strike, but I still would hit everybody here. So I will. I'm just probably going to try to use my thing again. See if I actually hit the guy. That'd be great. Can I? Huh?
But don't forget to steady aim.
Oh yeah, nope, I'm gonna steady aim. So I can get this lovely advantage. Blink.
That hits.
Yeah, maybe.
That hits him.
Fantastic. So, yeah. It's acid, which is nice. That's all that damage. Don't think there's anything else with... no. Okay. Yeah, and, well... Oh, but this... Oh, I think I have to do melee. Sometimes I want to use this, but I can't, I don't think. It has to be melee. Yeah, because this is range. Okay, cool. Nope, I think that's it. That's all I can do right now. So.
Alright, what would the other Adaria do? So that's it for you, Arizel? Your strike does hit true, and there seems to be a lot more black ichor. Kermit, you can roll me a perception.
Okay.
If it makes you feel
Actually,
any better.
Tyrannin, you too, because you are in a actually good position.
Perception.
17.
Yes.
Alright, I'm guessing about probably like a 4 or 5. 12.
Alright, so starting from the first one to roll, Kermit. Oddly enough, this guy seems to be bleeding more than what at least the constructs you've encountered before could do. Tyrannin, you're starting to see this black ichor creep into the crevice of the of the little place that you're in right now, and it's spreading.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Kermit,
Yes?
do your children drink blood?
Yeah, they love it.
Grossness. Good. Watch your feet.
Oh, yeah.
Also, let me just roll her perception so she can get an assessing idea of what the hell's going on.
Damn. Also, my other stuff, if it makes you feel any better or worse, that thing is technically why I exist.
I feel like this thing has been running amok, and it's not part of the Magus's design.
No, he's the literal embodiment of the end that tricked an Edward into making it armor.
She's going to simply move over. And as she does so, she's going to step on the black blood. I didn't know your kind bleed. And it looks like Kermit and the Dark Young. I think I'd be working with you guys. And I'm truly disgusted.
Wow, she really is like me. For real.
Yeah, oh, bitch. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, he's about to take 6 attacks to the body.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's a monk.
An armored monk.
Oh, that's no.
Unk.
Holy shit. Well,
Mind you, she hits...
yeah, she hits like me too.
1.
One.
1.
Are you sure that you're going to be able to do anything else?
He is sturdier than I last remembered. And using the rest of her movement, she is going to run. She's going to back off
You
from
insult
this.
my kind and my family, and we hit harder.
What a bitch.
Yes,
I'll
you're all
read
a
that,
bunch. You're
actually.
all a bunch of brutes. You don't have any sophistication. Populate and
Extremely sophisticated, you cunt.
Babies, don't let him bleed on the floor.
You know, in hindsight, I don't know if bringing her was a good idea, but at the very least, she did something. She punched him
I
once.
asked you for this.
I thought she would do more.
She's your fault.
Why doesn't you make yourself useful and mop the floor?
yes, I think I am in agreement to that. As he's going to throw his sword right at Tyrannin.
Oh shit.
Shit.
If only she would have been there to catch it. If only we had someone smart enough.
Yeah, because
Only
Tyrannin.
there's like a monk to catch this.
Yeah, literally, I was insulting her. She's helping. Oh shit.
Ow!
Tyrannin. Can you please make me huh?
I'm alive.
Yeah, can you make me a wisdom or intelligence saving throw as suddenly you feel like your mind is being invaded?
That's
not a-
7.
Do you not have your legendary reactor?
I used it already.
Did you
I
not
am
get it one for your long
so
rest?
sorry,
No, I
Tyrannin.
used it after the long rest.
Oh, buddy.
I am so sorry, Tyrion, as the Black Knight's voice in your head starts to speak very loudly, as in, well, he's taking over your body.
Oh, that's not
Kill
good.
me.
And you just hear it loud and clear.
So-
Again, you feel you still make the same mistakes. You think that I am bound to a physical vessel. I just simply need you fools to provide me the gateway to this corpse that once housed my progenitor.
Hermit, I'm his key to his genitals. Kill me.
Unfortunately, I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, my genitals.
Babies? Swallow Monkey Tyrion whole.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Might be even worse.
Yeah, I don't know if Anna can help him. Oh god.
Oh.
At the very least, he'll be trapped.
Why did Dice hate me?
Oh, I am so sorry, Tyrion. I am so sorry. So,
Shit happens, my friend. Shit happens. You know, I spent like 30 hours drawing the motherfucker, but it happens.
We can bring him back again, Smile.
So,
You literally can't.
There is one way, but I don't want to do it.
why can I? Oh, because I'm in the wrong freaking layer. Okay. So I'm just gonna move this over here now because Kermit. Well, I'll just move this over here and take off the aura for now. Because he's no longer there.
He's now inhabiting Tyrion?
The armor that you were just fighting completely melts apart and it starts to seep into the cracks, and it rapidly starts to reach over to where Tyrion is at.
I think Tyrion's gonna explode.
No. He got to Tyrion first.
Oh,
Tyrion, you do feel your body getting bigger, but it's not in the way that you find it with power that belongs to you. It is not yours. And,
I am muted.
yeah, you are a prisoner in your own body as well. Everyone can see
This body
is mine!
well for me.
Babies, we cannot swallow Unky Tyrion whole.
So, you'll see this now.
You can try to kill me, but none of you will get close.
Andrew, do you have a fucking plan at this point?
If I say yes, would you believe me?
I feel like you're going by the seat of your pants at this point, so anything's better than nothing.
I have a plan.
No, you don't, Carmen. Shut up.
Well, I hope all of you do, because I'm going to leave now, as you hear Eddie, your other half, kind of saying this.
I hate myself so much.
Alright, so, Tyrion, this is a special little round for you, because, this is originally your body.
See a beautiful moment for a breath weapon.
Oh, but before that, because this is I will explain the situation, Tyrion. Your mind is currently trapped in your body.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
So, you can attempt to wrest control for your body.
Okay.
It is unfortunately going to be...
How?
It's going to be an opposition of intelligence.
Well,
Or wisdom. I'm giving you the choice of one or the other.
are they any better?
I will say this right now. He
Can
may
I
have a
use my
chance.
draconic rage to help myself?
You can certainly try.
Alright. Here's my intelligence.
Hold on, I gotta look at the Wheel of Woe thing real quick. It could actually probably help Tyrion. No, it's gonna
That
be
is
13.
a 13.
Alright, I'm going
Can I-
to...
I would like to try to add my Draconic Rage, whatever that means.
Well, since you did consume that that mushroom, you do have energy still going through you. So roll me a d6. That will be your additional.
What?
14. All right, I will roll his.
Make your old dice.
You just fucking hell.
I'll
Well.
be back when I need to make a new character.
Might need you here, actually.
All right, you know what?
I'm just upset.
I'm sorry, buddy, but I thought it was
Dice are
obvious.
dice, alright? And
Yeah.
dice hate me.
I thought it was obvious when he tried to skewer Mavis into that crevice. All right, let me just get that creature now, 'cause I might as well. Oh boy. You'll now get to actually see its real name. Oh dear. Okay. So, how far is 80-foot cone?
That's basically almost all of us.
I'll call it an 80
No.
foot.
Oh, wait. Wow.
Oh.
Actually, just the children and
Kermit.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Kermit is really all it is. It's actually not that bad.
Okay, so let me just oh dear, 80-foot cone.
Indra, please tell me you also have something stupid to do. Like, some magic stupid, because I ran out of my stupid a while ago.
I might need a mushroom.
Got 2 left.
I need the both.
Not really helpful!
Alright.
Question, are you going to do the same thing Tiernan is if you have 2 of them?
You asked me if I had something stupid.
Okay.
So, here's the dumbed down version of it, because I don't want to give the whole entire title of it. But I need Kermit and all 3 babies to make Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Is there something coming at us?
Yes, that creature just breathed a cone of an 80-foot cone of true, pure, raw void energy.
Okay. So, I'm gonna
Oh,
I'm gonna send
crap.
you a link to something and
Yes.
tell me if this works.
Let me see.
I'm just gonna send it through Discord. Where are you?
There we go, I see you. Ah, this.
It's up to you.
I will say this. Yes.
Absorb elements.
I still need to make the con save, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandra, on second thought, can we go half and half with this, or do you really need both for the mushrooms? Because I have a plan. It's really dumb.
22.
So you
Considering what
take
the
a
knowledge
quarter
might be
of that.
Okay.
Let me see.
Bloody hell, I guess just 5 fuck up
So-
to two.
So,
So that's 2 my max health.
yeah.
Okay.
And then just roll for the Dark Young. And they shouldn't. Oh, God.
Wow, Wow.
It's a nat 1. They still failed. And, they're not looking good now.
My poor babies.
Yeah. They didn't come to this fight full
I didn't
health.
either.
And unfortunately, because I didn't want to show everything what this guy can do, but as he does that, you all see it. He pulls in a breath, and he gets bigger.
Oh, dear fucking lord. You know, following him might have been a mistake.
I might need both now.
And you all hear it in your mind, a mixture of both Tyrannon's voice, but also the Black Knight, or whatever this creature is. Did you really think that I was limited to one type of vessel? I just needed one of you fools. I just needed one of you here.
I see one of you idiots here.
Yes,
Sindri.
that sounds like Tiernan.
Alright. Adaria, the other Adaria, has her own legendary action, and she's going to use that to run.
Useless assholes.
She's going to move all the way over here. Syndra.
Syndra's gonna walk up and grab the mushroom from Adaria.
Yeah,
She looks already dead in the eyes when she does so. Protect her, mana, for me. Miser. No, I can't. Oh shit, I can't do this.
Are you going to dimension door yourself into his mouth?
No, because I can't do the other spell that I need to do for it.
What are you trying to do?
Wait. Might have a way to do that. Remind me, what does the Fruit of Lost Paradise do?
It gives you the benefits of a long rest. And it's only a bonus action to eat it.
Well, she has to eat both. Or unless she's not eating the other mushroom.
She can use it as
No,
Let me see something. I do have the
it's either that or I need the one of the Serum of Magic Infusion. Oh, I have it.
You do have an extra one I found out in a second.
Oh, what is my character level?
Oh, Syndra, I forgot to ask before you die. Did you end up finding that fucking flower I was looking for?
Yep, she takes the, she's gonna take the bag of holding off. And she grabs that potion.
Oh god. Where items?
You know what? I'm just gonna drink the potion of that and leave the fruit in the bag. So I can regain 1/5 level spell, or 2 third levels. Here goes all kinds of hell. She has it, and she's also going to grab the cube.
Oh, but
Is Tyrannon's gaping chest hole still there?
Yep. There was a reason why he was stabbing Mavis and Tyrannon in the gut when they got there.
So, first thing, imagining it's large enough for Syndra to get herself inside of it, near his heart.
Yep, let me just push him to back. So
Here goes number 2. And I don't know if it's possible, Miser, but the idea of holding the mushroom is to somehow use it as a focus, maybe, for this?
you can certainly try. Actually, because of your dragon infusion and all other stuff, your legacy, you do know that these mushrooms do gather energy, so they can be used as a magic foci. Unstable, but still a magic foci.
I don't need it to be stable for this.
I kind of figured.
click. I don't know how much to add to that.
Oh, both this thing and Tyrion are gonna take this because they're in one body.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll me a D100, Syndra. Because you are using it in a very scary place.
Oh shit, yeah, that. Oh no!
Ooh.
Well, I think she's gonna kill herself too.
It's gonna be a very big explosion. Oh, right.
Well, it's gonna be me, Ari, and Mavis left, I guess.
Well, we'll see if you guys are still alive from this. Because it's gonna be radiant damage that's coming out right now.
Oh, I'm fine then.
Well, not those four. And I mean the three Dark Young and Kermit.
Yeah.
I need to check radius. Let me see. I'll make sure it's visible to everyone. Yeah.
Well,
Actually, you're
Tyrion,
gonna hit the other area too.
Tyrion,
Good, actually.
Captain Gallows, it was a pleasure serving with you.
So,
I can see what's going on with Tiernan.
Yeah, no.
There's no way.
If I can, there's one last thing.
Yeah.
And since I'm really close to it, I want to try and push the psychic link to Tyrion and go, sorry.
So,
Babies, I'll see you at home.
alright, so, I'm gonna have Syndra roll this. Because you rolled really high. You didn't roll the 100, which thank goodness, because that would have doubled the range of this explosion.
Oh.
And the amount of dice you're gonna have to roll. So, I need you to roll me... I need you to roll me 50 d10s.
Miser,
Yes.
because I'm dead anyway, and it doesn't matter, can I use an action to hug my babies?
You may. I'll give it to you.
I'm gonna pull them all in.
I just almost spit up my drink after hearing that how much damage is getting rolled.
Oh yeah, we're dead.
So is this thing.
Normally, without the reduction to my HP,
So I'm going to give this one last time. I need Tyrion, Syndra, and Kermit to roll me a D100. You all three want to roll very low.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just
be my job. 28?
11.
Kermit beat me.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll one last time for this here.
just hoping I got his soul in there.
If I do have a soul, it's getting shredded to so many people. I have so
Okay.
many IOUs.
Yeah, yours is gonna be scattered across the Imperial.
If you guys are going to get me back, you're gonna have to go ask like 50 people.
I don't know.
So, the reason I had you guys roll those D100s, it was not for your survival because this was going to be a devastating explosion. Unfortunately, the Dark Young are also vaporized because their HP was reduced. This was to ensure that he did not regenerate or stick to the body of the dead goddess.
Nice.
It took 3 of you. Your souls are still intact. You don't... Oh. Actually, wait. I need to roll for her, too, now, because she's actually within range.
Thank fuck. I hope it blows up her core, because then I'll...
Who, Adaria?
Yeah, battery, yeah.
Yeah, fuck her, seriously.
Well, she would have made it, but she failed. Let me just add that too, because she got caught in the blast.
Thank fuck she's gone.
I'll need to roll D100 for her now.
You have loud ringing noise.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not the loud ringing noise. It's just the it's just that. Yeah, no. The wherever was supposed to be there is gone, but
Ah.
I literally nuked the party.
Well, you knew half the party. Half of us
I'll put it this way: if only I can do quick editing and all that stuff, but wherever you see that aura, it's no longer there. It's just a massive crater.
I guess.
You know, I always knew that if it was going to be any of us to die, that it was going to end up being me, Kermit, or me, Tyrion, and Syndra in some fucking horrific way. We're all just the most reckless ones that, like, always say,
You
fuck
say
it.
that, and I've literally almost caused a TPK by ripping open time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I played this smart for once, and didn't pay. Is there the,
That's the problem. Playing the fucking front line.
Yeah, yeah. That's it.
That's the problem playing the person who's not willing to lose.
Yeah, that's also
That's the
true.
problem with playing the front line. Did I fucking stutter?
I guess. Yeah, gone. So there's no body, right? It's just a crater?
It's a crater. I will say this: those that are able to see or sense energy, you do feel their presence. Might have a small chance of pulling them in, but it's very low.
What do you mean pulling them in? Just so I understand.
Catching their
Yeah,
souls
I
or
don't know what that
essence.
means.
I don't know if I
My
could.
question, Miser, did the cube survive?
Yes, it did.
Did
my
Tiamat...
swords.
Yeah, I was just about to say, did Tiamat's sword survive too? Or Anna? This, whatever
Okay.
it is now.
So I will say
Free
this.
item.
I will say this. Tyranian swords definitely have survived. Tiamat's blade, I need Kermit to roll a D100 because, again, you were turning it into Anna's blade and she didn't fully convert it.
Oh my
100.
god. Well, that's gone.
I'm sorry, buddy. Tiamat's sword has
No,
been
it's
turned
fine.
to
It's
dust.
fine. Honestly, I'd
I
prefer
think
it to
that's
be
what
destroyed.
he wanted.
Yeah, no, I did,
Like,
absolutely.
I'm with you. That's what he wanted.
Yeah. Alright.
At the end of the day, my pact with her was destroyed as quickly as the sword was, right? I hope. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me play.
We both died simultaneously. I mean, that's one less person I have to worry about trying to reach her hand in the cookie jar that is Kermit.
Are
Well,
we able to move freely?
I'm
yeah.
assuming, yeah.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
just gonna...
I can't.
You can move Helena.
Oh, we can move freely? Okay. Oh,
Yeah, you can move
We're being hilarious.
Kermit, please,
Oh
stop.
my god.
Kermit, stop!
I'm a ghost.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Miser, question. Is her core that Ed took from her still up? Like the small piece she had taken from it? That
Yeah.
Ed had taken from her?
I need to roll that D100 for her.
Oh my god.
You see it, but it's cracked and the color is extremely dulled.
She'll still grab it, so... It's like... Is it still the same fragment that was part of her?
You remembered being that exact same jewel that Ed pulled out of you.
Well, at the very least... I'm
A perfect song for the perfect end.
Yeah. At least a reminder of what's left. The gatekeeper. And she'll just take it and, like, put a string through it and make it a necklace. Is there anything left, Dari?
I'm gonna look for the book.
Is there anything left?
There is a small silver cube.
I'm gonna put gold necklace in mine.
I need to roll something.
Uh-huh.
What? You're gonna explode?
Oh dear. The book was still on Syndra. She didn't put it in the bag.
Oh, he blew up the book.
Alright, that's gonna be a disadvantage, so the highest number is gonna be its result.
I mean, I hate to be that way.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
That book is
my
gone.
God.
Oh dear.
Well, now we're up Shit's Creek without a paddle.
But,
Hold on,
now that the book has been destroyed, Mavis, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Of course he had to fucking
Wow,
fight
10.
to the bitter end.
Your head hurts. Visions and imagery seems to be flooding into you. Things that you clearly were not part of, but yet you do feel like it was your own journey. Memories that are, as the Black Knight was saying, parts of you from other timelines, other yous that have lived different forms of lives. In fact, when you recall the time when your friend was killed by a murderer of the Golden King, that was another lifetime ago. Your time with your parents, or rather spending time with a sign that was close to the family, was another lifetime. The Akra that you know, possibly from another lifetime. Even your time with the Storm Stingers, also possibly another timeline. It is fragmented. You're not sure which pieces are the ideal or exact you at this present moment. But you also remember the individual known as this particular person. Let me just get his image. That's not them. Where are they? That's not Nope. Polynesius Wildlands.
You know, this may be not the time, but I think Tiernan also had all the fucking money.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. So you remember this individual.
Yeah, right, I did.
Died with all our fucking money!
No, he took it from me.
He died like he lived, an asshole.
I'm sorry, can you repeat who that is?
You remember this particular person, a Edward Matthew Solus.
Oh, duh.
That was the good one.
On face. What? That's not his name.
You also remember that he eventually turned into the other individual that was Ed Matthias Dominguez.
But he spells Dominguez wrong because he's an idiot. I spelled Dominguez wrong.
Hey, it is what it is. But Mavis, you clearly remember a critical point in your memory now. You're not sure if this was from your current life, or your current existence, or a past one. But you do recall Edward passing you the book and warning you not to let him ever touch it again. And you saw another version of him, younger but more vile and twisted, turning him into sand.
Are these like apparitions or visions, or they're actually here?
I'm just putting the image up so you can see.
Oh, okay.
They're not really there. They're not really there.
Miser, did you see the chat? Or Meredith?
Bozamar finally comes back.
Yeah, Bozamar. He's finally dead.
I will say this: Volzamar has another fate to him, but I will reveal that if you run into him again. But you also remember that when Ed tried to take the book from you by force, he was repelled. And in his cursing mannerisms, it was revealed that you had to willingly give him the book. And the reason why was because there was something he called the spark of hope inside of it, which unfortunately you just come to realize that that book has been vaporized.
Well, there went all our hope. It died with the one person.
So, I'm going to leave my players with this particular conundrum. They may be able to bring back people to life, but unfortunately, I don't think that's the case, since there's really nothing left to bring back. I want to thank my players for this particular session. I am Miser Mark. I am the DM of Into the Wildlands, and we have just lost half of the party. I will provide them some new character sheets if they wish to continue. I hope they do, or play the NPC characters. I don't know. And god damn, they actually killed one form of the final boss.
One. Joy.
Yes. So, thank you everyone. Oh, before that, I do need Adaria, Arizel, and Mavis to roll me intelligence saving throws, because information is flooding into your mind, because you are in a cavern of dead god souls, and guess what? A creature just died in here, which was basically a god-type creature.
Another advantage. Why does Druid have... That's fucking cool. I'm gonna get information overload. This makes sense considering I've already seen the end once, so...
Yes. Alright, so Arizel, you managed to hold your ground, probably because of the loss of your captain. But you grit your teeth as some blood trickles out from your ears and nose. Same for Mavis, perhaps the pain of losing and remembering. Adaria, you really feel it, because lots of information has been poured into your mind, and lore that was not part of this world. But I'll reveal that in next session, or for the players to read. So I will hand it over to tomorrow's DM, Jeebus Adingus, for Drake's Salvation.
I'm real confused because he just my favorite character just died. I don't know what to do, but tomorrow I'm killing Ironball.
It makes sense considering we're going to family.
No, tomorrow is completely unbiased. It will be the party traveling towards the Umbran Forest. There will be some beach travel, then some forest travel, and then finally they will enter the Umbran Forest. And until then, we will see what happened to Calliste's family and found family of the witch coven that lives in said forest. But speaking of Callisti, I'll throw it over to Moogle, who also died today.
Yeah, that was me. I did this. I feel like I need to say I regret nothing.
That's fine.
Yeah, so next week will be CSROs, and totally not going to try to kill Elliot. No, I'm very much non-biased in that way. I'll kill everybody.
True. Like me getting fucking throat punched.
So, Mariner.
Hello. I have a Transpace Mariner. You can find me at DM Mariner on Twitch. Or, yeah, DM Mariner on Twitter, Transpace Mariner on Twitch. And yeah, next week I will kill Fangs just for recompense. Just kidding. He kills himself half the time in that game, so I don't even have to try at that point. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Sunday or next week we'll go have some beach time, relax, maybe have some actual downtime in my campaign finally. Maybe depending how long the party wants, from like anywhere from a week to a month. If they want, it's all up to them. And always find stuff to do, and I'll throw it back to the murderer of today, Miser.
Does anyone else want to plug in before I do the final closeout? Salad?
Hell yeah, I'll say something. Oh, go ahead first.
No. I just want to say that we all love Miser. Miser's still one of my favorite people.
Yeah, we're just razzing him for shit because it's funny.
I think I rolled an average of a 6 today, so it's not Miser's fault. It's not my fault. It's Dice's fault. But you can go Salad.
Okay, I'm Violated Salad. I played Kermit, and for anybody who loved Kermit as much as me, the piss frog who turned into the Paladin of Tiamat, who turned into, at the end, I don't know, like you said, the wayward tribesman who knew what the fuck he was doing the whole time. I knew I wasn't making it out of this. If I had to sacrifice myself for everybody else, that's what I would have done anyway. So I just like to thank Moogle, our captain Sindra, and my shield brother Kieran. We died doing what we needed to do. And
we'll figure it out, Salad.
I have no funny plugs tonight because we did what we needed to do.
Yeah.
Back to Miser.
So part of my outro, I will also add, I always go with the rolls, good or bad, even as DM or player. My players put their full trust in me as I put my full trust into them, even if they give me like the most crazy, chaotic thing possible. I also want to add that the surviving players, characters at the moment, congratulations, you leveled up.
Yay!
Yay! We're all like you.
Because I will say this before I end the stream. This was supposed to be one of the first final bosses to end this campaign, and AH just nuked his ass straight to hell. So, congratulations. This was a teary-eyed, hard-earned level up. So thank you all again.
Only a single level after.
You're fucking welcome.
And good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.